Yo guys, welcome. Yep, sorry, as soon as I pressed the go live button I realised I hadn't opened one of my Stream Deck software. Silly me. Right, I might just need a quick minute once we I might need to adjust the sound for my earphones. Right, I have to use my big headset again. Right, yeah, sorry, the wife just messaged me. She's got a review at work today. That's her probation for the job she was, like, job promotion she got. Right. So yesterday off stream, as you saw, guys, yesterday we started doing Field 39 off at the end of the stream. I left that going with an AI worker because obviously, you know, the wife came home. By the time it finished doing the seeding, it needed weeding, so I have already weeded it automatically to try and jump up a little bit today. What I'm going to do is we're going to do some... I know I said I weren't really going to do much more wood chips because it's overpriced, but we need a second tractor because we kind of can't rely on one tractor anymore. So I think we're going to go and do some OP wood chips this morning. Probably won't be loads, just enough to like boost up money a little bit. We've got Field 36 to harvest though, so... I'm thinking we will go harvest Field 36 first. And then we'll go do some wood chips. Although if we get some wood chips and we can get a tractor, then... yeah, it's like a catch-22 this time on which one to start on. Because I need to do them both. Oh, can't you just fill one egg crate at a time? That would make more sense. Right, I'll tell you what we're gonna do. We're gonna buy some more chickens. Right, there we go. So we bought what? I don't really know how many chickens it was I just bought, but right, we've got 43 chickens all in. We do need to get some food for them though, but it's not a necessity. Oh, I swear this Logitech software is getting on my tits nowadays. Give me 1 second. I just need to untick the self-centering, which obviously means, and then tick it again. I don't know why it does it. That's meant to be a default profile. But clearly the game does something when it breaks it every time, but it never seems to work the actual farm sim game profile. Very weird. Yep, that's going to be today's plan, I think. like I say, I'll quickly get this field harvested, and then we'll jump onto the wood chipper. Got plenty of seed, plenty of land. Could do with a little bit more fertilizer down here, to be honest. But I know for two streams now I've been trying to get cows sorted, and we still haven't got the cows actually sorted yet on and bought. We do have so much food for them. We do need to get some silage though, so it might mean a bit of grass. Right, I'm gonna go straight along there. Basically, the only reason I go straight along here on this route is so that basically it's easier for when the tractor and trailer comes in. We don't damage any crop. It can just go. It can go straight up here, and basically, yeah, I actually need to go right here. Gonna damage a little bit of crop. I need to go right because the pipe. We need to do the pipe. It's no good if we can't actually empty this harvester. We need a big enough turning circle. I wonder if that'll be more than enough. We'll be laughing once we've done one path round. The problem is we have to do this one. This one round the edge. Obviously, as soon as we come up on the inside, we've got enough room for the tractor trailer to come and not damage any crop. But yeah, we're definitely just going to do a little bit of OP wood chipping. That way, like I say, we can kind of just get on with a little bit more. It's just been a little bit slow the last couple of days, but the problem is, as soon as we get like more fields, it's just gonna be, there's just gonna be more money than anything else. And for me personally, when you can buy anything you want without even really trying, it kind of just gets a little bit like, well, you know, not boring, but if you're not working hard for the money, the only downside is at the moment is we're having to do like the same 5 or 6 jobs all the time, just to be able to afford new machinery and new fields. You know, we bought that header yesterday for the harvester, you know, for the corn. Hoping to go and buy that other field. I can't buy that field at the moment because I don't have enough money to go and buy it. But saying that, with the crop we've got in storage and the crop coming from here, it would be enough to go and buy it. Definitely, it should be anyway. I don't see why it wouldn't. But then it does mean we have to go out and harvest straight away again, because I'm sure field 28 I think is still ready for harvest, I think. and obviously we don't want to miss it. If it changes today to already harvested, then I'll be, you know, I'm not going to be that interested in buying it until it's ready to harvest again. But at least we can make some money back straight away. I don't want to be making money in 2 or 3 streams time on that field. I want to be doing it today if I buy it. Right, so 1 lap round was 34%. So that's not too bad, to be honest. We should get... The thing is with this field is we weeded it, we max fertilised it, you know, we did everything we needed to for this field. So we should get a good yield from it. We should. I am going to go straight down again and then do that turn we did before. I find it, to be honest, one of the easiest ways to get in this gap, because there's not enough room at the bottom of, like, down here, as you can see, to do a full U-turn with the harvester. If we go down and then we come back up, you can see how much it gives us each time. I could go up now and technically get all that, but I kind of just want to do it in a line. It kind of it makes it just a pattern I'm doing, a routine. To be honest with you, I'm starting to think that the even smaller harvester would have been nice. We need to make about 30 grand would mean we can buy that field. Obviously would like more than 30 grand. I know I'm not going to get 30,000 litres from this field. I know I'm not going to get that. But we do still have a little bit of, we call it chicken feed. I've got wheat and barley. Don't really want to sell it. Might sell the barley because the barley does sell for more than the wheat, especially now we've got some wheat in storage. Whichever one's cheapest we'll keep. Might go sell the rest just to bump up the money. I kind of just want to do like 1 trailer full of, like I say, wood chips. We're desperate for a second tractor. More, like I say, just more so like we could maybe go do a gardening job and use our own machinery. That earns us an extra 3,000 or 4,000. Rather than having to loan. We're going to have to replant this field. I'm not going to be putting soybean back in here. Soybean has gone into our new big field. Again, I know this is not the widest header in the world, but what I'm thinking is buying a slightly wider header at some point. Not like overly wide, just wider than this one, and actually leaving it in that field. So it's going to be a nightmare to transport that header around the map. But if we don't have to move it, if we only have to move it to that field once, that field should give us a good average price. Should be about 60 to 70,000 maybe. Definitely about 60,000 on the soybean price. I know one thing though, the soybean, because it was because it weeded yesterday off stream, because it took so, we've only got a little seeder. Again, everything we've got is not really designed for like bigger fields. Yo, dude, thank you for the follow, man. My freaking lights went off before the alert went off. Yo, dude, thank you for the follow, dude. Hope you're having a great day, guys. Having a bit of a quiet stream again today. I'm not really. If it's as quiet as it was yesterday, I'll most likely end earlier than yesterday. Not ending because it's quieter. I have got a couple of personal things to do today, and if it's going to be a quiet stream, then it's better to do it on a. I'd rather end a quiet stream earlier than a busy one, because like I say, a couple of days ago that stream was jumping, wasn't it? Took a couple of hours to get going, but I understand that my time zone doesn't fit a lot of people, especially streaming so early. But I'm hoping to be changing my streaming schedule soon to more of a UK evening time zone. UK time zone. Obviously UK time zone, but obviously on an evening, so that should try and get more of the American community to pop along, hopefully. I don't really have over many Americans come in, but I always find the American people seem to jump in more towards the end of my stream, because there's at least a 5 to 8 hour time zone difference. Yeah, this farming on this map has been a learning curve. Sorry guys, for some reason I've got indigestion and a bit of heartburn. Bear in mind I haven't eaten today. I have had a can of fizzy pop though, so I'm going to take it that's just disagreed with me today. I've got more in this harvester than I thought. I genuinely thought it was gonna be a bit more of a nightmare. You got to remember, guys, we bought a £100,000 harvester. We've got a £30,000 tractor. We've got about 100 grand's worth of other equipment. We bought a lot of supplies. My grass cutter's 100 and something thousand pounds as well. But we have earned a lot of money on this game. The problem is we've just had to buy equipment with it. But we don't have a lot to show for it because it's all in equipment at the moment. You know, we started with two grass fields. You know, it would have been stupid to have bought a harvester before we had a decent cutter. Kinda needs some straw though. Like I want to get cows and I want to get the slurry used in the fields, but the problem is if I do that I then have to have a slurry machine, so we end up actually by buying the cows today while we're not technically financially able to have them. Yeah, we can build the slurry up, but you know it's going to take us a little bit more time. So I'm definitely thinking we sell this, we use the wheat for the chickens in future, because barley's, last I realised barley was worth more. 688, yeah. So I could sell the barley now, make a little bit of money, sell this soybean. That will definitely give us enough money to buy field 28, I think it was. I think it was. Right, I've got to be careful here. This is going to fill up. I don't want to damage any crop. There's our mower. There's our cutter. Right, where's my trailer? Again, we've only got a little trailer. Could do with a bigger trailer. Eggs should now double in production. We've got 43 chickens now. After buying another, I want to say I bought at least 15 more chickens today. They'll also breed a bit quicker because there's more of them. Where is my harvester? Ah, crap. Crap. It would be nice if I could open them gates from inside the tractor just to speed the job up a little bit. I know it only takes like a quick second, but it would still be nice. Right, while that's emptying, let's have a look at a slurry spreader. Right, okay, it's not the widest width. It doesn't hold the most, but our tractor can pull that. 23,000, that's actually a lot cheaper than I thought. I have got some mod versions, so we will just go check out the mods. Yeah, I had a feeling and we couldn't really do them, to be honest. I can't remember. I was looking at mods yesterday and I was trying to see. Yes, I did get the dominated look. I'm thinking, guys, of not straight away because we've already got a harvester, but you've got to remember our header. I said I'm only looking while that's emptying. Our header is currently 4 meters wide. So what is the class? 4.2, 4.5. So in theory, if we was to replace our machine, oh, hang on, 5.1. Right, so we can go to 5.1. That would literally cut an extra, you know, it's an extra meter. I know it sounds daft, but every 4 passes, you've done a free pass. See, the header on the Bison, I want to say Bison, is technically wider than what we're using now. Thing is, how much do we get for? See, we only get 66 grand back for our header, so for our tractor. Not tractor, not header. Matt, do you want to try that again, Matt? For our harvester, so it's already lost literally half its value. So I personally don't think it's worth selling now and getting the Dominator. Now, I'm not saying we won't get a Dominator. I think we might get a second. Like, we might look at getting a second harvester. But we do need to get a second tractor first. I don't want to get another small one. I do want to try and get... I want to try and get like the Lamborghini I was looking at. I might not be able to afford the Lamborghini tractor with all the mods that I want, you know, all the configuration I want. But I might be able to buy the base model and at least get us started. That's what I'm thinking anyway. I don't know. Let's... Whatever I plan on this game, we end up doing something completely different. As I say, cows, I wanted cows 2 streams ago. We're still not really in a position to have cows. I feel like we need more fields first. Like I say, I've got 2 massive grass fields. I could turn them into a crop field, but I don't want to do that. I want to actually keep grass fields as grass fields. I do need to plough a grass field though, and reseed it, because apparently it wants ploughing. Which I find a little bit of a nightmare, because, well, I'm gonna waste time ploughing it, but then that's something I could hire a worker for if we had a second tractor. And I feel like we just need someone with a bit more oomph, to be honest. Yeah, I definitely want to... So what we got at the moment, we've got 5,600 litres of... That was another reason for the Dominator. It holds 8,000, so it holds that a little bit more for each load. I know it's not a lot, but, you know, at the end of the day... Everything... you know, every little helps that we can get in. I don't feel like it's worth... This harvester might go up in price, to be honest. It might go up in price when we repair it. But it's only worth, what was it, 56 or 66,000 at the moment. So we're going to be down at least... We're going to be down 40 grand just changing harvester. But for wasting 40 grand, we might as well save the money and actually buy a second one. Right, I'm going across there at the minute because these corners, to be honest, are slowing me right down. Yeah, if you are new to the channel, guys, welcome. If you haven't already, you know, please think about smashing that follow button. It kind of makes you an awesome person. Well guys, 8 days until my daughter's birthday. She will officially be streaming on Twitch. She'll be 13. She's waited for the last 8 months to start streaming. I don't know why. She just seems to want to stream Fortnite. I love my daughter to bits. I'll try and support her as much as I physically can when it comes to streaming. But to be honest, I can't really stand Fortnite. The only time I like Fortnite is when it's Save the World game mode. And to be honest, that's only because when I used to play it, enough to... I used to get loads of free V-Bucks, and then I used to buy like my kids' free skins with it, so it was like catch-22 for doing well. You know, if I could buy one of my kids a free skin by playing a game off stream, it, you know, it served a purpose. But she plays the Battle Royale, and I don't like the fact that, you know, I've never liked the building on Fortnite. I can't build on Fortnite. That's probably half the reason I don't like the building on Fortnite, because I can't physically do it. Well, I can, just not as quick as everybody else can do it. And it kind of just always put me off wanting to play it, to be honest. But she loves to play Fortnite. She plays it with her friends. So yeah, I'll definitely be supporting a stream on her birthday. She wants to go live on her birthday. I have kind of informed her that it might not be possible to go live on her birthday, because you know we have to set it up. We can't set her Twitch account up until she's actually 13, so we can't do that until her actual birthday. So, and she's at school on her birthday. Right, a little bit of a different view for a few minutes. Yeah, I've told her about streaming to different places, you know, doing a bit of a restream. And because unlike, see, for me, when I restream, it costs money to restream because I stream to Facebook. And I used to do really well on Facebook, I'm not gonna lie. I used to have a bit of a cult following for Minecraft. The problem is they're only interested in Minecraft, and I stopped playing that on stream anyway. I do the odd stream on Minecraft. I do try and play it when I'm in the mood for it. But when I say we used to play Minecraft on stream, I'm talking we used to play Minecraft on stream 12 hours a day. You know what I mean? Well, 8 hours a day on Facebook, and then I'd have to reconnect the stream because Facebook used to have an 8-hour stream limit. But yeah, and I just got bored of it. Even though we had people in the server, it wasn't the people I was bored of playing. It's just once you've killed the freaking Ender Dragon, you either have to not really do anything but build. And I'm not a great builder on Minecraft. I can build. And what I tend to do is I tend to build like your square or rectangular building. And then, you know, which is boring and, you know, stuff to look at. But then I go into like, you know, making I can't make like this vintage style house straight away, you know what I mean? I have to start with like a rectangle, and then I build from it. If that makes any sense. I know Minecraft is a big popular game. I'm not saying that I don't like it. I just played it that much, and I have got into playing it over the last few weeks. You know, we've restarted the world. That's kind of helped this time. We've restarted the world, but you know, we've got an iron farming now, so I don't technically have to go looking for iron. I can trade for brilliant stuff from diamond tools and armor from villagers again, so I don't have to go looking for diamonds. If I die, I can just go buy them again. And I think that's what the problem is. I think the villager shops are the issue why I get bored of playing in Worlds. Because, well, at the end of the day, I don't have to play it. Once I've got my farms up and running, I don't really have to do anything else. But then you probably sat there thinking, well, why not, Matt, why not just play Minecraft and not have the automatic farms? Because then you just end up spending half your life looking for food, or you spend half your stream in a dark cave. Which, yeah, I know it's mining, it's kind of a thing, but again, during the day my Minecraft server's quiet because one, my kids who do play in the server, they're at school, and two, the Americans who play in it are still in bed at this time of the morning, so they're not about to play. Ooh. I can't believe we're only going to get like 10,000 litres from this field. I feel that's a little bit... I feel like I'm getting robbed a little bit. 5,600. Yeah. Unless we get... What is it? 4,400 litres. We won't even have 10,000 litres. But soybean does sell for a pretty good price. So we should still get a good 12, 13,000 maybe. Let me just turn the header off. That's what's slowing me down for turning. Alright. Oh. Yeah, what I'm thinking is, if we can get that second harvester, even though it's only a small one, we could get a worker on it. Like, so I could go drop the Dominator off at our new big field, hire a worker while we go and do something else, basically.
I like that.
Right, soybeans. We have to go sell the soybeans. The soybeans are not at a bad price. Sunrise Bakery. Yo! Thank you for liking the stream, dude. Okay, I turned my backup system off, but it's still coming through. Right, we'll just have to have lots of alerts today. That's still going up in price, though. That's what I'm kind of... That's not going up. I'm thinking, guys, we should go sell that before that price gets any lower. The soybeans we've got now are currently going up in price. It might go up another £200 or £300. So I reckon before, because that barley has dropped a big price already. Considering what, it's dropped about £10. We've only done a tiny little field and it's dropped £10 already. Let's go sell the barley. Although the problem is now is that's going up as well. Oh shit, I'm torn here, guys. What do we do? What do we do? Do we fast forward time a little bit just to see if it boosts up? Because like I say, we're kind of stuck without money at the moment. 695, so that's gone up a little bit. That's gone up to nearly 1400 now. $705. British grain. British grain is the right. That is down. British grain is here, isn't it? Yes. Tag place on the map. I've never been there before. Never been to British grain, so I'm definitely gonna. I know it's not far away, and I know it's near our new big field. I know that much. Look, there's a couple of trees in that little field. I know it means getting rid of. Yo, dude, thank you for liking the stream, man. Yeah, I do apologise for the dual alert system, guys. It's I did deactivate it, but for some reason it still seems to be coming through. Because my main alert system was having some issues the other day. That's been fixed, so I put that one back in, and I got rid of the old one, but for some reason the old one's still showing, so I must have missed it on one of my previous OBS screens. I've got like, I don't know if you can like see down there, but that list there is all my different scenes for different games that I play. So it is this one on the main road. I thought it might have been. I'd seen the sign for it, that was all. Well, I like the fact that I had to open that. I won't be closing it again. I'm going to be leaving it open. But yeah, I did like I had to open that. Yeah, thanks for liking the stream, man. Massively appreciate that, dude. That's the field we were going to buy. It's still ready for harvest, but it's not going to be soon. It's 58.8. Like I say, look, 10 grand. I did say it wouldn't be a lot. And yeah, we could have maybe hung on to it for like another couple of like in-game hours and it might have been a high price. But I don't want to push my luck either and be like, well, we've got nothing to do now. Let's go get the soybean. Let's go get the soybean. I haven't even got a plough yet. I need to plough a field and re-grass it because it's got grass on it. Just trying to boost the yield of that said field. $18,000 litres, right. Wow, that, to be fair, that jumped up quite a lot. It just jumped up again. That'll do. 16 grand. 16 grand, 1600 per 1,000 litres. 1600 times 18. That's going to be our income. That is going to be enough to buy that field. If we buy that field, we harvest that field, we sell that field, and then we go do some wood chip. Yeah, we'll get our next tractor bought. Yeah, we're going to lose money before buying the tractor, but we're going to have another field to do, so it gives us more to do as well. But yeah, and I reckon in the next hour, real life hour, we should have a new tractor. I hope. Shit, that's our new field. Our new field is ready for harvest. That was the only downside to jumping time, wasn't it? This is what I was saying about needing that second tractor. I could put an AI worker on to harvest, and then I could just empty the harvester. Yeah, we need another tractor. I don't want to buy another small tractor, but I can buy another one of these, 30,000. And I don't know. I'm fighting with myself here. I'm really fighting with myself to not buy another small one, but at least with another small one I can get working. I don't want too small. I don't want to. The only tractor I want two of is too large, because I want to have a large tractor for like ploughing and all that crap, and then I want to have a JCB because the JCBs have got really good top speed. So like running to this shop in a JCB would be quicker. I can't believe that's popped. It's not fully popped, but right, we've now got enough to buy that field. We're buying the field because it's good business. Right. So we've got two. So I'm going to stick to my plan. I'll leave my big field to harvest. Like I said, we've already got the equipment to harvest this new field. I know we won't get a lot of harvest from it, but we will quickly get it done. Yeah, this is what I could do with a second tractor. Because the thing is, if I've got a second tractor, I could go do some... No, I can't do wood, can I? I still can't do the wood chips if I had a second tractor. I've only got one trailer. Well, one trailer with sides anyway. Yeah, that field grows really weird because the AI driver who seeded it, well, to be honest, he was a bit of a dick. He kept missing large chunks, and then I had to fill the large chunks in manually, which is why you've got big green bits in the middle of the harvested area. I'm going to put Crossplay on next time, I think. It makes more sense. Right, so we need to harvest this field down. Yes, down here. So we go down here, we take the first left, and then we go up, and it's the third field on the right, if I remember correctly. So we go up here. I did not realise that corner was coming up so quickly. Yeah, we're stuck without the second tractor, and we could do with another trailer. Even if it's another small one like this. I don't really like these small ones, but they have their uses. But if I buy a bigger tractor and I do wood chips, for example, I can sell a wood chip trailer and make 100 grand. Literally, it's so OP, it's unreal. Whoa, 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 whoa. Just caught that field. I'm trying to not park on other farmers' lands. Right, so if we go back to the harvester now, to pull that in, I can't even do anything with this field at the minute. Again, I've only got one tractor. I might look at buying like a vintage tractor. There's some vintage mod tractors. And it does mean that they're like really, really cheap. Like 10, 20 grand for a new tractor. But what it would do is it would give us, you know, they're not very high horsepower. But it could only run our really small equipment anyway, which is what we have. So as soon as we get bigger equipment anyway, it's not going to be usable. And we could always leave it somewhere nice and make it look like a show model. Right. Come on. Wow, this header is 27% knackered. Now, let me just quickly do a quick repair on it. It should cost us a few pounds. Right. Come on. Go there. Right, so yeah, we're gonna repair that. £251, that's not bad. Right, the value of our... Right, so that has actually gone up quite a lot by repairing it. if we were to buy the Dominator. Oh shit, I did not mean to catch that. Right, we need to go right. Then we need to go left down there. Right, this might be a tight squeeze. There we go, there we go. How we doing, guys? Anyway, if there's anyone new to the channel, the stream, you know, depending on what you want to call it, welcome, welcome, welcome. I massively appreciate you hanging out with us today. We've got a busy stream, to be honest. I know we've only got a busy day because I've jumped a couple of in-game hours, but let's be honest, it doesn't matter, does it? It's only like sleeping on a night. I just wanted that slightly better price for the grain cell, and if I played it 5 times anyway, it would have been that price. I just don't like playing it 5 times, to be honest. I like playing, like, because I stream for like 6 to 7 hours a day. You can see, for me personally, what I try to do is I try to do 1 in-game day per like stream, unless we've literally got nothing else to do. This field is actually bigger than I thought. And we don't have the biggest cutting header. Right, this field is going to take forever to do. This looked like a teeny tiny field. Look at the size of it. We really need another tractor and trailer, just so I could put an AI driver on to do this, to harvest, and then go and do something else. Although look, there's another tree. There's a tree in this field. I'm thinking of taking the trees out in our field. I know the trees kind of look nice, but 1, the trees are worth a lot of money, and 2, when you come to harvest, I tend to miss bits because of the freaking trees. So if I get rid of the trees, I won't miss. Although, no, do you know something, actually? This field is not as big as I thought. It joins on to that wheat or barley field. It might be oat, I suppose. A grain field. I genuinely thought it was the whole size of that, but yeah. It's still, I suppose it's still relatively big. That's what she said. Yeah, this is the problem. Guys think, you know, women... we like to think of big things, don't we, as a guy. It's bigger than I thought. I'm not gonna lie, it's bigger than I thought. We're growing corn this time. I don't know what the price is like for corn. I kind of want to grow. I don't want to grow corn again here. Well, I do, but I don't want to do corn twice in a row. I'm thinking next time we should do some like sunflowers. When I've got fields close together, I kind of want to do like, say, wheat there, barley here, oat there. You know, so like the same header's usable on these fields. And then I'll do like oat, wheat and you know what I mean? We alternate the crops. We're not in any financial place to do onions and potatoes yet though. The equipment to do that is too expensive to buy. I do believe anyway. I've not actually checked the price for onions. Onions. But I don't see why it would be relatively cheap. I think it's the same machine as the potato one, just with onions added to it. Yeah, to be fair with you, this is actually a bigger field than I thought. And we're not getting a bad little yield off it, to be honest. I don't know if it's fertilized. I don't know if it's fertilized to the max. I don't know. We never even really looked. Right, it's already done to weed 1. That's not weed 1, to fertilizer 1. That's pretty good. So yeah, it doesn't need ploughing. It doesn't need liming. So field 28 is going to be a good investment because we can get straight back up here in a little bit. I'm gonna go do the wood chips after I've harvested this field. Because it's going to get us a new tractor. And then that means we can hire a worker and still carry on with other jobs. You know, we can do 2 jobs at once, basically. Just don't know what I want. The Lamborghini medium tractor, but there's a Lamborghini large, and I don't know which one. Whatever happens, our medium tractor has to take skinny tires, you know, narrow wheels. It has to, because of the work it's going to do. The large tractor is going to be used for ploughing, towing, things like that. Seeding. Right, so one go around was, you know, let's just roughly call it 50%. This one's obviously going to be less. I reckon this will be about 45%. 2 goes around should fill this harvester. Nice. The only thing that's going to annoy me with this field is this corner coming up here. It's quite a sharp corner, and we don't really have much room for maneuverability. We've not made any straw today. Everything we've grown doesn't give us straw. So, what do we plant? You know, can I even plant sunflowers with the planting machine I've got? I don't actually know if I can plant sunflowers with the seeder that I've got. That's actually I never even thought of that until just now. It's alright wanting to put sunflowers up here, but if I can't actually plant them, I'm not going to be able to plant them. Ooh, that's going to be a tough one. We'll have to find out after we've harvested this field. Well, all I can say is stay tuned to see if we've cocked up and we've spent all our money and I can't plant back in this field. Stay tuned. Yeah, I never even thought about it. I know corn. I'm sure corn's got to be used with a different tool. I'm just unsure if that's going to be the case for the sunflowers. I can look on the shop. It's going to be like 2 seconds to look. I might even look while this is emptying because it gives us something else just to quickly do rather than just looking at a harvester emptying. Yeah, who's looking forward to the new game though, guys? Farm Sim 22. It's going to be out in 12 days time, guys. It's out in 12 days. Me personally, I have decided to not pre-order it, just because I can save more money by not pre-ordering it. Also, don't forget I'm giving 5 copies of the game away, so at the end of the day you just need to be in my Discord. I say I'm going to start giving quite a few games away, even if they're only cheap games. I'm going to look at giving games away. It just sometimes it's just nice to give a game away. Like the other day, for example, the other week, I managed to get EA's Star Wars Squadrons, I think it is. I managed to get that for 50 pence. You know what I mean? I could give 50 copies of that game away just because I could, you know what I mean? Because I'm not being funny, but people will join my Discord just to try and win a free game. And to be fair, I haven't played it yet. Right, let's have a look while that is emptying. We need to look at our cedar. That's our cedar. I can't do sunflowers. None of these cedars will do sunflower. Which means I now need a planter. It's got to take fertilizer and seed. That's the one. It has to. We could get that and that, because that gives that more storage. Oh no, that gives that fertilizer. So that would be fertilizer. That would be seed. That would give us... Okay. The problem is 2,000 litres of fertilizer. Okay. What mods do we have? Yeah, just for big fields. So basically, they all take... What's that? 4.5 meters wide. 3 meters wide. So that's small. You've got to remember one thing. We have to get this home down that country lane with oncoming traffic. So I think that one's going to be out. I would like to have that one, but I think that one's going to be out of the question for this, just for the fact that it's going to be too wide. Do you know what I mean? Look, it doesn't fold. The only way I can get that is if I agreed to use super strength and managed to, you know, and put it on the back of a trailer. It's the only way I could do it. It would be the only way I could do that. Like I say, we do use super strength as and when needed. I'm not messing about too much with, like when we crash, things like that. I'm not messing about too much with stuff. if we just want to get on with the game. It's not a super realistic series. I said that from the beginning. I will be doing a super realistic series on the new game. I might do 1 day a week super realistic, 1 day a week just casual. And like I say, I need to get back onto Euro Truckers, guys. I've got a plan for Euro Truck. We're gonna start with literally nothing again, and we're gonna basically work our way to a massive business. And we're gonna have like realistic fuel on, hard pricing. You know, we're gonna make it as difficult as possible. And it would be on pro mods as well, and we'll do it on like single player. We'll do it in convoy mode, obviously, if anyone ever wants to come and join. But if anyone joins and then just drives off and like, yeah, well, I've got a faster truck, so I'm going, it'll be like, well, why are you even here? What's the point? Well, I kind of want to get like little convoys going again. Used to have loads of little convoys in Euro Truck about April 2020, to be fair. Yeah, because my wife got COVID while we were doing it. And we used to have some really, really good convoys. But I like this game. Honestly, if we're having a quiet stream, it doesn't really matter. I just love playing this game. It's not like you're playing Apex, for example, and you're getting knobhead teammates, and then you're having a quiet stream, which can be frustrating sometimes when you're having a quiet stream, just because if you're not doing well in games because you're getting bad teammates and stuff, it doesn't help. Let's be honest. Right, so that was the 4th row in, and so the 3rd row was 30%. The first row we did, so first, second, third. No, first, second, third. So this is the 4th. The first one was 50%. The 3rd one was only 30. That was a big drop in fill rate. As long as we can maybe try and fill this trailer, that'll be quite good. I don't know what corn's worth at the moment. We haven't checked. It might be worth checking, to be honest. Next time we empty this harvester, we might check what we can get price wise. Trying to turn this corner into a bit of a bend. I might, next time round, I might bend that corner, then just quickly do the bit we miss. Do the same for the other one, and then instead of doing like 3-point turns every time, we can just literally just drive round it and just chill with it. I always forget to pick the header up, you see, you know, and to turn it off. If we actually turned the header off and we lifted it up, you know, you kind of get that extra speed going around the corners. This header is 6% knackered already, and we've only just repaired it. Yeah, I swear, on the map, this field didn't look this big. I'm quite glad I bought it now. I know we won't make our money back from this field this time round, but we may break even on this field on the next load. Let's see about just doing a nice big curve round here, guys. Like I said, we can always I know that corner's gonna get tighter like with every go, but if we can just keep moving, I think that's gonna be a better way of doing it, because we can always come back and get that little bit of corn. Probably get that corn on the next go around, to be honest. As we come to that corner, we'll just quickly like nip up and nick it all. I weren't going to go back this time because I needed to get that corner made. One thing about the steering wheel, you know what I mean? If you only want a little bit of steering, you only need a little bit of steering wheel. Like when you're using a controller or a keyboard, you know what I mean? You tend to don't have as much control over the steering wheel. Well, over the steering in-game. We missed quite a lot of that corner then. That's not good. I say we got more control and then I go and completely miss taking a chunk of that corner off. If Bones comes into my Trobo channel now, he's going to be like, oh my god, you're using this tiny header again. Yes, I can't afford another one. I'm farm sim broke. And I'm not bothered how many times he says about getting a bank loan. We are not getting bank loans on this game. We're not getting bank loans. And we are not leasing equipment. If we can't afford to buy it, we can't do it. Look at my very first stream doing this map, guys. We literally cut one of the biggest grass fields. It's not the biggest. Oh shit, I've just wasted so much crop by running it over. Look at that. Yeah, we wasted so much time doing one of the biggest fields. And it, you know what I mean, it was the biogas grass field. You know what I mean? We did that with a tiny 3-meter mower. It took us hours. Then we had to use a loading truck at the same time, which only fitted like 10,000 litres in. It literally took us hours. Then we had to fast travel time due to the fact that we only had a biogas plant. It took us hours. It was dreadful. But you guys stuck with it. Yo, dude, thank you for liking the stream over on Facebook. Right, if anyone's on Facebook, can I just ask that, you know? It would just be awesome, stay for 5 minutes. Even if you're not really enjoying the content, give it 5 minutes, you never know, it might change your mind. Might change your mind. Also, if you're, whatever platform you're currently watching on, you know, put in the chat, what games do you like to play, you know? Just because we're playing Farm Sim doesn't mean I don't play other games. Whoa. Yeah, look at that. In 2 days, we've had 2 streams. We bought 2 new fields. Have we bought any new equipment? Yeah. We bought this header. Bought a lot of supplies over the last couple of days, haven't we? That's kind of where we've been going with this. We've bought a lot of supplies over the last couple of streams. We've needed to buy a lot of supplies. The shop is so far away that if we didn't buy supplies in bulk, well, we'd be going to the shop even more, wouldn't we? If I took a machine and filled it up and was like, let's go fill this machine. Yesterday, prime example, even though I did it off stream, I know I started it on at the end of the stream, and I did say I was going to finish the cultivating and the seeding off stream, just because I'd already started it. When I did that, I needed to, what was it? What did I have to do? I had to empty, no, the seeder emptied about 3 times on that one field because we've only got a small seeder. 3 times. Can you imagine if we didn't buy bulk bags for our farm and we had to go to the shop 3 times every, you know, had to go to the shop every 5 minutes in game? Spend all our bloody time driving up and down that country lane. But at least by having the bigger trailer, you know, the little auto trailer, we can we can get stuff brought back to the farm. That's why I bought some lime, even though I didn't need it. I thought I'd bought, you know, when I bought that wrong tool, that really annoyed me, to be honest, that day when we bought the wrong tool. I bought a fertilizer for liming. And I don't mean like the big one you tow. It was one that connected to the back. One of the Kern ones. Kern, however you want to pronounce it. Wow. That corner, I'm missing that corner every time. Right, I think we've officially emptied this trailer twice now, is it? No? 2 times? 3 times? I can't remember, to be honest. Yeah, I've got a few wood trees. What the hell do you think trees are made of? I've got a few trees in fields that we now own that we can get rid of, so we can sell the wood chips. That's what I meant to say. Instead of taking out like a little, because I've got like a little wooded forest area on my farm, and I could get rid of that. I don't want to go too many. I just want to make a chunk of money. I think we'll sell the wood at the place closest. One, it doesn't give you as much money because wood prices are too much on this game anyway for wood chips. I can't do logging. I've got no logging. I've got no logging equipment, so I can't log. Oh, that circle's ended up in a. Not a circle now. Circle, curve, same thing. I'm trying to concentrate on not screwing this up. I'm just completely getting words wrong today. I swear, I might end stream earlier today and literally have a nap. I know I turned 37 in approximately 3 weeks, 3 to 4 weeks, 5th of December. But I'm getting old man brain. Which ain't good because I know what my dad's old man brain's like. And he really does struggle now. Sometimes I'm talking about something and I'll just start saying completely the wrong words and it's like, what the hell? Right, since we've emptied, we've been round twice and we've only got 58% now. So yeah, obviously I know every time we go around we're going to get less. We're going to be able to put more goes round in each load. I'm just trying to work out, but yeah, I think we had one. I think we've got 3 loads in. I think. I'm not 100% sure. But this will make the 4th, I think. I'm trying to work out what we're going to make money wise. I still haven't checked the corn prices yet, which I said I was going to do the last time we emptied the harvester, and then I ended up forgetting. I kind of want to play some Mario Kart though, you know. I have got a Switch as well. I might, do you know something? Would anybody be interested in seeing some Mario Kart or Super Mario Brothers, things like that? I'm more asking just because I've got a Switch and I very rarely play it, to be honest. I'm always playing Farm Sim at the minute. And I've got I've got 2 capture cards. My camera's currently plugged into my Elgato, but I can soon plug that into my not as good one. Yeah, the quality of the camera might drop a little bit, but it's not the end of the world really, is it? The camera's quite dark anyway, and I wouldn't mind, but I've got lighting. I've got massive LED massive LED lighting. But I do have quite a dark room. I need this dark room because if I open the curtains, because I've got a south facing house, it's always too bright, if that makes sense. Right, we've officially gone around 3 times. Well, we have when we got to that tractor. It's like I can fit an extra 10% in. You know what I mean? I've done 3 rows and I've still got 10% to go for storage capacity. Oh, I tell you what, I might need to reboot this game in a minute. I wanted to get a mod yesterday. Remember yesterday when we went and bought this corn header and I put it on the trailer and the straps wouldn't hold it? Well, there's a mod where you can basically strap anything down on any trailer, and I want to get that so that we can basically put stuff on a trailer and bring it back, basically. Yeah, my kid's got a Super Mario Maker. I think he's got a Super Mario Maker. My youngest kid's got one of the new Nintendo Switch. Ah, I've done it again. Look at that. Oh my god, I've wasted so much. It's because I end up talking and then I get distracted. I really do. I'm easily distracted. Just ask the dragon lady. As soon as she'll be talking to me and I'll be having a full-on conversation with her, and then all of a sudden, like something will come up on my phone or something, and it's like she'll carry on talking to me, and then at the end of the conversation she's like, so what do you think? And I'm like, wasn't paying attention. I'm easily distracted. No. Have we only got 2 loads in this? Is this only the 3rd load? It holds 5,600 per load. Have I only got 3? I genuinely thought this was the 4th load. Jesus Christ, yeah. Right, okay, before I forget, let's have a look at the... Oh, nice, nice. Look at the price difference. That is where we're going. We're not going there now. We're going to actually fill this trailer and then we'll go. Yo, Jackaroo, how you doing, pal? We bought a new field. I don't know if you were here yesterday, but we bought a field yesterday as well. The only downside is our corn head is tiny and it's taking forever. But when you're talking £1,000 nearly for 1,000 litres, and I've got, well, I'll have at least 21,000. This field is literally going to half pay for itself. Good, thanks. Yeah, it's I'm having a quiet stream, dude. You were literally the only person who spoke in the 1.5 hours I've been live. I've got people watching and lurking, don't get me wrong. And I appreciate anybody who lurks, but you know, conversation is something that is key. Yeah, I knew you were here yesterday, yeah. I knew you were in the stream yesterday. I just weren't sure if you were here when I bought the field. When I bought the big field yesterday. I say a big field, it's a big field to me because, you know, we didn't have a field as big. This field's not as big as the one we bought yesterday, but we had enough money to buy it and we had the equipment to harvest it, basically. The one you harvested yesterday, yeah, the I did a couple of harvests yesterday, dude. So when you were watching yesterday, what harvest crop was I doing? Do you remember? We did some soybean. No, do you know something? I don't remember what we harvested yesterday. I know we did sunflowers. I know we did something else. I've got a lot of planting to do. I've got another field to harvest yet. My big field that I bought yesterday, I planted yesterday, that's now ready for harvest. I'm thinking of doing another gameplay series alongside this one. It would be on the same map, because I just love this map. But I'm thinking of doing seasons. But I will take a bank loan out to get going. You can't play seasons and not rely on bank loans to buy stuff, because otherwise you've got nothing to do. Field 15. Field 15? No, I never actually did field 15, dude. We did field 12, but yeah, that wasn't my field. Basically, yesterday we bought field 39. Today we've harvested 36 already. What have I got? But yeah, you can see it's not quite fully grown, but yeah, we're doing that. That's grass, and we bought this one today. I'm not even going to say an hour ago. I'm not really sure exactly when we bought it, time-wise, but Yeah, I'm only buying fields at the moment with like the equipment that I've bought, that I've already got. There's no point me going and say buying a potato or an onion field because I just don't, or a carrot field because I just don't have the equipment and I don't have the funds to go buy it. So we have to harvest the fields that we can with the equipment that we've got. I must admit though, guys, a bigger corn header wouldn't go amiss. This to me though feels like it could be a good field for like wheat or barley, something we can get a straw from. We need straw. Like I say, I wanna get cows sooner rather than later. I've been getting cows for 2 streams now and end up spending all the money on fields, but at the end of the day we can't get cows if we can't feed them. Yes, we could give them grass. No, I can't give them hay. I don't even own a teddy yet. I don't really want to own a tedder until I can buy the new machine, because the grass cutting machine I've got, I don't think you can pull a tedder with it. Well, you know, I think you can pull the tedder, I just don't think the tedder works on it. So obviously we need to get the big chrome mower, and then we can have like follow me for the baling, well, the windrowing, which again I need a windrower. I could do with a windrower actually, because because my header's not very big on my harvester, if we get a windrower twice the width of my header, I'll be able to windrow straw fields, and then when I go bale it, it'll be easier to bale. Yeah, that makes more sense to me personally. It just means we basically need a big influx of cash. And we don't have that at the moment. Yeah, we had nearly 100,000 earlier, but you know, it bought this field. I said nearly 100 grand. It wasn't. It was like 70. Well, add 58,000 onto what we've got now, and that's how much we had. Because apart from buying that field, I haven't done anything else since. Yo, dude. Eslaban, thank you for liking the stream, dude. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How are you doing, my friend? Are you having a good day? Hopefully you are. Yeah, sorry guys, my chesty cough that I'm still trying to shift from when I had flu is, to be honest, it's quite tickly today. Sounds daft. Once I finish this field, if you guys don't mind giving me like 30 seconds, I might just go get some cough medicine, because it's annoying me today. It's been getting better and better and better, but today for some reason it's just... Actually, I tell you why it's it feels worse today. It's absolutely pouring down with the rain where I live, and I have noticed on the colder, wetter, damp days it's really freaking It's really bad. Yeah, I've got some cough medicine, so I might get this field done, sell this crop while it's still a good price, and then I might just literally nip and get a little bit of medicine. Right, we are nearly full here, guys. We are nearly full. This will fill the trailer as well, guys. This will absolutely fill the trailer. Right, put that out. You should get a bigger corner. Dude, everybody said that yesterday. I couldn't have... Yesterday, I bought field 39 yesterday. And it had sunflowers in it. And I could only afford the corn header I'm using now, if that makes sense. So I did an even bigger field with this corn header. The only reason I'm doing this now is I'm not putting... I don't know if I haven't got... Let's start again. I haven't got the equipment to put corn or sunflowers back in. So I won't be putting corn or sunflower in this field just yet. Even if this didn't fill this trailer, I'm still going to empty it. Right, there's still some left. We are definitely going to Sunrise Bakery again. This bakery wants a lot of crop, doesn't it? You see, I tell you what I'm looking forward to in Farm Sim 22. If you've got corn, you might take it to a different place. You might not just sell it straight away. There are going to be places you can... say go to a bakery and they might make you something with it, and then you go back and pick it up and then you sell, I don't know, for example, bread, you know, just an example. Yeah, they're actually going to do, you know, or flour, and then you go and sell the flour instead. There's going to be that extra step to farming, and I'm proper looking forward to that. I really am. I really am looking forward to that. This should be a nice 20 grand in the bank. Yeah, my little Reaper flag. There's that field anyway. Look, you can see it's still patchy. That field though is going to probably take a while to harvest because again the header's not overly big. But you know, it's soybean, so it's going to be a good money. May I ask how you got so many followers? To be honest, mate, I've been on Twitch for about 6 years. I've not streamed like that time, but I used to play a lot of Minecraft, and I used to get quite a few people come into it when I played Minecraft. Same with Facebook. If you go onto Facebook, I've got like 3,500 followers. There's literally hardly anyone ever in the chat on there because I don't play Minecraft anymore. I'm not known for playing Minecraft anymore, so people don't bother watching. But I'm going to sound really critical now, and I'm not really bothered how it sounds. But if you're not going to watch because I'm not playing Minecraft, I'd rather you just unfollow. I don't like having 3,500 followers on Facebook. I have never done follow for follow, not once. On Facebook, I once got 1,000 followers in 3 days. And granted, I had 64,000 viewers. Yeah, I stopped playing Minecraft. Nice. Basically, £20,000. Yeah, I've not been streaming though for 6 years. I've only been streaming for 3 years. I've been streaming for 3 years next month. And to be honest with you, I don't like Twitch. I've got my personal reasons for not liking Twitch. I won't say because it tends to offend a lot of people, which I'm not overly bothered about, but not when I'm streaming. Right, let's go get this field finished. I might have enough money to buy a planter, but it is going to take money away from us again. Like I say, and I don't really want to. The problem is, actually, I've just thought, if I buy that planter to put the corn / sunflowers into this field, I'm also going to have to buy a separate cultivator, because the cultivator I use at the moment is built into a seeder and fertilizer. Well, that's well, that's technically 3 machines in one. Sorry about that. I did say this cough's been getting worse today. Oh, sorry, that is actually giving me a chest pain. But it's clearly a pain in my lung, but yeah. Wow, that was quite a violent one. I'm definitely getting a little bit of cough medicine after this field, guys. I'm hoping that's just going to soothe my chest a little bit. Oh, so I'll be gone for like a quick minute, do you know what I mean? Well, we will definitely get finished in the next few minutes anyway. Yeah, I feel like the field, oh, don't you dare. I feel like field 36, which is my teeny tiny field, I feel like that should maybe have corn. Because if I've not got a big corn header, it's only in a small field. It'd only take about 10 minutes to harvest. That makes quite a bit of sense, to be honest. You know something, if I'm gonna have to go up and down and do 3-point turns on every corner, I might, if I'm gonna go round and do 3-point turns on every corner, I might as well just go up and down. And then I'll end up back down at the tractor. Yeah, a bigger corn header is on the shopping list, definitely. I need a slightly bigger harvester anyway. That might be what I save up for after I get sorted here. But like I say, we've made 20 grand from this field up to now. Paid 57 summers, so let's just call it 58 for rough working out. So yeah, we're only a good, by the time we finish I reckon we'll be a good 30 grand. So yeah, this field's gonna half pay for itself just on corn. Imagine if it had been soybean. If it had been soybeans, it would have been nearly paid. Soybeans are like literally double the price. And that's without them being. I'm not waiting. I could hold grain until it's, you know, a high price item. What is it? In demand item. But the problem is, I need money now to be able to do the next job, so I can't hold on to crop at the moment. If I've got £200,000-300,000 in the bank at all times and I don't really need to buy anything, then yeah, you know, we can start holding on to money, onto grain and crops and things like that. Do you know what I mean? It's like at the moment we've got some eggs. You know, they're not a lot, and I don't want loads of chickens. I don't want to be making a fortune off like eggs. But at the moment, because I don't have many, you know, the eggs, they are making eggs and the eggs are worth a lot of money, but I don't have many of them because there's not many chickens. So once I start making a lot of money from eggs, I'm gonna probably sell the chickens, go back down to like 40 chickens, let them breed up again, because if they breed, it doesn't cost you anything to get another chicken. But you sell it £25 a chicken. Again, stupidly priced. I don't think you should be paying 25 quid for a chicken. You know, I can buy a dead one from shop for £3.50. Oh, that kind of makes me want a roast chicken for tea. Actually, that really makes me want a roast. I want a roast dinner tonight. But if we have a roast dinner tonight, I'll be cooking it, which means I'll have to stop streaming in about 10 minutes, because it means I'd have to go to the shop and buy it all. Literally, this is all we've got left to do, guys. So it was 21,000 in the trailer before. We're kind of just gonna work out what this is going to give us total. This was a good yield. Everything was done. Lime, fertilizer, ploughing, it was all done. It was a fantastic yield. My big field gives me approximately 40,000 litres ish. I want to see what this gives me, because this field was, in my eyes, this field was a good, I feel like this field was a good buy. Like I say, it's already half paid for itself. So the next time we do a crop, it will have paid for itself. And if I do soybeans, it will have paid for itself and made me profit already. And I didn't even fertilize this. I didn't seed this. All I did was buy it and harvest it. This is why I buy fields ready to harvest. I'm not gonna want to buy a field that needs planting, needs ploughing, you know. You're wasting a lot of time. Right, so this is gonna be like another 3, let's call it 4,000 litres. I'm just, like I said, I like to roughly work out what stuff's gonna be. Call it 4,000. 26 21,000 plus. We'll wait till we get the total. $24,000, 25,000, 26,000. Right, so this field's good for about 26,000 litres. So 26,000 litres, you're talking about £1,600 a. Soybean kind of varies though. Yeah, we can make, if we put again if we put soybean in there, we can make good money. The only downside is it means we have to put soybean in that field as well. Every field at the moment's got soybean. We'll have a look, we'll see if we can make good money on anything else. I want to try and make about £1,000 a litre. £1,000 for 1,000 litres. That kind of gives us a good regular income. Like I say, wheat and barley is a little bit different because that's chicken feed. Right, I'll sell this, guys. I'm going to bring my harvester back down and I am going to go get some cough medicine. because unfortunately this cop is getting worse again today. I'm hoping it might just soothe my throat. But yeah, don't go anywhere. We're gonna be like, I'll tell you what, I'm gonna be like 2 minutes because I'm not quite sure where the cough medicine is, so I'm gonna have to just quickly have a quick look for it. If I can't find it after a couple of minutes, then I'll stop looking. And then, now we've done this, we need to get some wood chips. I need to plant the fields, but I need to sell some wood chips. I need the money. We need to boost the money for another tractor. And then at least I can plant the fields. I can get the AI driver planting the field while I go do something else. Well, I could be harvesting another field, for example. I need to practice reversing more in first person because I don't do it enough to with this trailer. Well, I've managed to do it. It might not be a tidy job. Oh yeah, it's not a tidy job at all, is it? But yeah, I did do it. Right, 5 grand, so £25,000 in corn. Not bad. That is not bad at all, to be honest. Yeah, it's giving me a bit of a sore throat, to be honest. Tell you what we could do. Do you reckon it's worth spending a little bit of money? If you see this here, we can get them working. They give you a bit of regular income coming in just by adding some manure. I know the problem is we'd have to go and buy manure in order to do it because we don't have cows yet. But if we buy some manure, just to get a little bit of regular income coming in, that regular income, I know you make more selling the flowers or whatever it is that grows in there. You do make money. So if I buy manure and put it in there, we will make money. Maybe that could be what buys the cows. So there's a couple of machines we need to buy to get the cows. That's the issue, you see. I'm doing a really bad job of reversing today. I go too fast, that's what it is. Look, if I go mega slow, I do alright. Right, I'm going to drop that. I'm going to pull that forward so I don't forget it. I don't want to put it in the way though. I'll do. Turn that off. Go back to the harvester. Oh. Right, this needs fuel, guys, and I don't have fuel at my farm. I'm gonna have to go. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go. I'm gonna have to go and buy a couple of a couple of things from the shop. I need a tanker. I'm going to buy a universal one. I'm not going to mess about with buying one each. I'm just going to buy the modded version. I can put water in it. I can put everything in it. I'm not messing about. We'll do that. Oh, this harvester's slow, isn't it? Hello. Oh, come on. Come on, come on, come on. Oh. I'll tell you what, driving this back. Absolutely. Right, I'm going to repair it again because, well, the header's already 24%. But yeah, give me 2 minutes, guys. Like I said, I just want to go get this cough medicine. It's getting worse throughout the day. Surely it's worth taking a bit of medicine now and not having to stop streaming. 79, 15,000, 75,000. Right, I'll be back in 1 minute, guys. Hey guys, massively appreciate you just hanging on if you're still here. Yeah, I couldn't find it. I did find it in the end, I just couldn't find it to start with. And don't mind me, just putting the stream back on my phone. Always watch my stream in case there's a problem. Right.
I like that.
Yeah, as I say, I'm feeling freaking dreadful at the minute. I'll be alright once this thing in my throat's gone. It's made my throat go all scratchy and abby. Right, let's get this here. Right. We need to look at planters, and we need to figure out what else. With a planter and seeder, you can sow fields. Yeah, so I'd need to have a cultivator as well. So it's 27 grand for that. Then I need to buy a cultivator. See, my seeder is this one, which basically plants, cultivates, and fertilizes all at once. Yo, dude, thank you for liking the stream. I don't read Cyrillic, so I don't know what your name is, but yeah, thank you very much for liking the stream, man. So yeah, so if I get that one, I'm then gonna have to buy a cultivator. We've got no mods, so basically we'd be looking about 3. Well, those are the same width, so why would I pay for that one when that one's it takes less power, cuts the same width, and cuts at the same speed? So we'd probably end up having to buy that as well. So you see, so by putting corn or sunflower back up in that field, it's going to end up costing us 7... Yeah, 34 grand. Don't get me wrong, I'm happy to do it. It's just could buy a harrow, I suppose. We could do with something where I can connect a second machine, you know, like tow a second one. But if we've got 2 tractors, it doesn't matter because I can go around with the cultivator and I can have the seeder follow me or the planter. So yeah, we need that tractor. We need that other tractor. So we are gonna do that now. We're gonna just do a little bit of easy wood chipping. I feel like I've got cough medicine on my bloody scraggy beard. It's all sticky. There we go. Right. Any field we own that has a tree in it is about to be removed. They're the only trees I'm going to do. I'm not going to go around looking for trees in fields that are not. Right, so this one can... Remember, we can always plant more trees. We can always plant more trees. I'm not going to take them out of like a garden or anything like that, but I think we should do this. We should get another tractor. I just don't know what to do though, guys, because we need a bigger tractor. But at least if I bought a second one of these, we could actually get a tractor. I could buy a tractor right now, to be honest. Really? You make too much money on wood chips on this map, but at the end of the day, we need money. I'm not taking a bank loan. It is against the rules. I don't have many rules on this like little gameplay series, but that is one of them. I could go in there and look how many trees I could chop down. It annoys me how much this machine holds. This machine holds 50,000 litres. Come on. Really? My trailer only holds 21,000. And look at my trailer. It's huge considering compared to that thing. Right, we'll go back up to our new field. I know there's a couple of trees around the edge I want to get rid of. Oh, I could have come up here without this trailer. That trailer's already full. 23,000 litres in it. Like I say, Mr. Splits gives us the best price for wood chips. But we'll go to the one in the other place because we've not been there yet, so... And I've just driven past. There's at least 2 trees in this field, which is another 2 trees. Like I say, I'm not gonna remove every tree on the game. I just need to make a little bit of money. And when we've got money, we will plant some trees where we can. I bet. Thought it would, wasn't running. Right, we are full, guys. We are full. Right, 1 second. Right, yeah, sorry. Where I live, it's been day to day. And to be honest with you, as soon as it's empty, I need to get it brought back in before someone else decides to steal it. Yeah, that's how bad it is where I live. I'd love to be a popular streamer and earn shitloads of money and move. You know, I have to literally bring my bin in instantly so it doesn't get stolen, for God's sake. What does that tell you? Right. Wood chips, wood chips, wood chips, wood chips. Wow, the place we're going is an even higher price. This is £1,200, £1,200 for 1,000 litres. I've got 71,000 litres of wood chips. This is going to be £100,000 almost. It's stupid how badly priced wood chips are on this game. That's why there's no point selling logs on this map, because the wood chips are worth so much more. So much more. The thing is, I have a mod that puts me, I can put a wood chip sell point down. I might actually do it because it lowers it to about £500. Yeah, it's still overpriced at £500 for 1,000 litres in my eyes. But it's better than 1,200, innit? The only downside is it means I need a bit of land to put it somewhere. So yeah, you see the issue that I've got. This little bit of wood chip is going to be £100,000. That's why over the last few days I've made a point of not doing any. I could go in that field right there where that crop's almost ready to harvest. I could get another £100,000 worth of trees from that one field. It's just, it's too much. It's too much money. But I did say I would do it if I really needed to. And as soon as we can afford a planter, we'll plant some more. Right, so Jesus Christ. I remember why I didn't want to come to this one now. I've not been very good at reversing today. I'm glad I'm in a small tractor with a small trailer. I will give it that. You really just automatically emptying? You didn't do that at the other place. 47,000 litre pound in wood chips. It's stupid. I don't know why that didn't empty. It did the rest of it automatically. See what I mean about the stupid price wood chips? We've just grown on literally £100,000. Right. Whatever happens, the medium tractor has to take... It has to take... Oh, shite. I can't afford it. I can't afford the tractor I want to buy. Although, let me have a look. Wheels. Twin wheels, rear wheels, wheel weights, wide tyres, wheel weights, standard. Right, I can't have that anyway. I can't have that tractor because it doesn't have skinny tyres. And I've only got £127,000. Okay, so... it's not going to leave us with really much. Apparently that's a small tractor. £155 brake horse. See, that's no different. Yeah, because it's a small. So yeah, that's no different than what I've got now. Apart from it was £30,000. 127,000. I don't even have enough money for this. £172 maximum horsepower. That doesn't feel like a lot. Right, let's have a look at this. What we got here? We've got a different Lamborghini. Okay. Wheel setup. Skinny tyres, Lamborghini. That's already 189. I can't afford it all at the moment. Oh, I can't even afford to turn it into a Lamborghini at the moment. Oh shit, hang on. Let me get... Okay, I don't know who made this mod, but... I could actually put my own logo on. I already like this mod. So that's 130. Yeah, I can't even afford. So if I buy this, I can't afford any upgrades on it at all. Not at all. Like I say, wheel setup, we get wide tires, narrow tires. As long as we can get narrow tires on the Lamborghini version, I can live with that. We dropped down to 171 brake horsepower, so we don't have much better power than what we've got now. And put wide. So let's have a look. What can we do? Radiator grille. Warrior mat. Motor grill, warrior mat. Main colour, warrior. I want... Oh, do you know something? I kind of like that. Right, Nokens, Mitas, right. So Mitas, standard, wide. Right, so I can't have Mitas. Communal. Right, so that, yes, so I'm going to have to go with Trelleborg tyres. I like that, guys. What do you think? What do you think? Design colour is that red. Or we could just black it out. This is not the tractor I really wanted. But this is a tractor I'd be willing to live with. We can upgrade the engine as soon as we get another 70, you know, look, as soon as we get another 70,000. The only problem is it's a Lamborghini that's not going to be black. That's the only issue I have with that. I kind of wanted it black. But the only other option it leaves me with is this thing. 170 brake. We can up the engine to 261. I've used this tractor loads in other maps, but I kind of don't want to use that one. But these are all crap. These are just low powered things. You know what I mean? That starts at 170. The Valtra's everything's too expensive. That's well, to be fair, hang on, that starts at 180. Right, so that's 180, but the problem is it would have to. It looks freaking hideous. It looks awful. So we either go with this one. We can always change it when we've got more money. That's, you know what I mean? We can always change it when we've got more money. $32 miles an hour. See, I don't have many mod tractors. I would have maybe settled for this John Deere standard if I'd have had enough money. What we got engine set up. Ah, to be fair, that doesn't really boost that up very much at all. Yeah, that's the one we were looking at. I can't afford these. I would love the class, to be honest. I would love the class. I've never had a class on this game, and I feel like that would be a nice one to have. The problem is, we've got engine 232, so we can up it to 264, and we can have Michelin tyres, which gives us something else. But I don't have £190,000. That's the issue. So what do we do, guys? What do we do? The problem I've got is I don't know. I'm really torn about that one because I want that Lamborghini, and it's £20,000 away. We need 20 grand. That's it, 20 grand. But it can't. Oh, hang on a minute. Yeah, if I remember rightly, we can't have. Hang on, Michelin, Mitas. We can't have narrow tyres. So yeah, we can't have that one. Yeah, no, it's alright. It's me. I can turn this one into a Lamborghini, but then it's white. No offense. I don't want a white tractor. Main colour. See? White. No, whatever you do, it just doesn't override it. It's gonna have to be that one. Standard light. Let's have a look. Standard light. LED. We don't need a front loader on it. Yeah, right. We're gonna buy that one then. It's gonna leave us with £7,000. It's not a lot of money, guys, I'm afraid. We could maybe take a couple more trees down just to give us a a quick injection of cash. Get out the road. Why'd you cross the road when there's a vehicle coming? Yeah, we have got a couple of trees in this field coming up here. We will get a bit of cash when we do this field. You know something? Yeah, there's 4 trees here. That tree might not be much of a problem. To be fair, not many of them are going to be a problem. I'm just trying to think of a way of getting some cash, that was all. Oh, there's only 3 trees because of this one. Is this tree classed as ours? I can't decide if that there is actually going to be our tree. That's probably the one tree I'd like to move, just because it kind of reduces your visibility. Yeah, we can't get rid of that one. Right, all we can do then at the moment, guys, is go plant. I can't plant, can I? I want... What is it, header? I can plant one field. Plenty of grass to cut. We could go cut grass. Cut grass, wrap grass, silage it. Oh, hang on a minute. That reminds me, chickens. Chickens need food. I might as well do it while I've got this this trailer out. I don't need that much, I don't think. I'm probably going to be putting most of that back. I need to tidy up the paintwork for this groundwork I did. Groundwork wasn't exactly the neatest. Yeah, we don't have exactly many eggs. But we could go sell the ones we've got. That will give me a little bit of income. Took more than I thought, to be honest. Right, so they're good for breeding again. Yeah, 2 grass fields. That I think we're gonna have to do grass again, guys. It's something we have. I don't want to keep jumping time. Plus, I don't really want to harvest a crop that we've already done today. I feel like that's kind of pointless. You know something? I haven't even bought a single weight yet. Never costs us anything to put them wheels on. I know it sounds daft because it's 89% full, but there's no way I'm going to go and do these fields and not top it up. Mental. This machine is not very wide, and yet still it's never seem to be able to do much more with it. It's so wide. It's not wide, but on these country lanes in the UK, you know, it looks freaking huge. When I was playing on Ravenport, for example, that didn't even fill half the road. You know, your side of the road. Yeah, over here in England, it's like, yeah, you're wider than the whole road. Which one averages out better? Wheat seems to always be a better price than barley. Right, I've not used Crossplay. on this map before. So we are going to field 28. I feel like we should do 2 headland passes, to be honest, just because of I'm not bothered if it doesn't do the corners. Headland overlap 5%, do up and down, generate that course there. Tell you what, we're going to do 3 headland passes. We need to give it room to do its maneuver. Do that. Do that. Right. The reason I'm doing this, guys, I'm going to go and bring my bin in, you see. And you can kind of have something to see while I just go bring my bin in and nip to the bathroom. I won't be a minute. Yo, I'm back again. Yeah, I like this. No doubt I'm gonna have to go back and fill the seed up, don't get me wrong. But you know, at the end of the day, if we do this, like I say, I'm not worried about them corners. I'm not gonna really lose any money on them corners. Just as long as it doesn't do that. Right, okay. Right, so yeah, I will have to touch it up when I'm sorted. What I'm gonna do, gonna move our new tractor down, guys. Look at this bad boy. Nice. Don't like the interior. I think the interior is hideous. But yeah, this is This is our new tractor. We'll be trading it in as soon as I can afford the class. Yo, Damien, thank you for liking the stream, dude. Wow, that window looks tinted. It is, isn't it? The problem is that tinted window. That makes it nice to drive now. But come evening time, night time, that's going to be even more difficult to see. How you doing, pal? Welcome to the stream. I say massively appreciate you reacting to the stream. Always helps me out. We're having a quiet stream today, so I just hope it kind of picks up in a little bit. I like them mirrors. Really like them mirrors. They actually work really well as well, which makes a change. They're normally quite bad at the mirrors. Even the indicator lights are nice and bright. Yeah, we sold some more wood chips today to basically buy another tractor. We were desperate for a second tractor. We were desperate. Yeah, I'm alright, pal. My cough's playing up today. It's quite a wet, damp day today where I live. Oh, this is after having cough medicine. Yeah, we've got two tractors. They do roughly 31, 32 mile an hour. It's a good start. But we have only got £7,000 left in the bank, which is quite concerning, to be honest. I don't even think this is going to fit under here. Actually, that surprised me. Right. Right, we've got Crossplay going on this one, guys. But unfortunately, it's gonna run out. Ooh, we're doing the ups and downs now. Yeah, I'll let him physically run out. I'll go back. I'll top the fertilizer up because, you know, why not? We'll top the wheat seed back up. See, if we buy that farm there, we'll be able to leave seed, fertilizer, things like that there. I've got little like shipping containers that you can place in the map. You buy it and it turns it into like a little mini shop for like seed and fertilizer. And I'm thinking, I'm not going to use that. I want to buy a big wagon, you know, like a big HGV flatbed trailer. And I want to use do the ability of moving product to the farm, you know, like here's a wagon. Let's move it full of fertilizer, for example, to this farm, and then go and do that again, but with, say, seed, and have little stacks of seed, because it kind of makes it a little bit more interesting. Like I say, I'm just watching this. It's the first time I've used Crossplay on this map. So I'm kind of just making sure it always does that on the corners. It's because I turned the overlap down. If I'd turned the overlap back up, it wouldn't do that. But the thing is, I can sort them corners out.
I like that.
Once we're done. Yo, Alexander Stinnett. Dude, it's not your birthday anymore, mate.
It's not your birthday anymore.
Look, my alerts are coming through twice. Right, give me a minute actually. Okay, that's weird. So it turns out I might have actually turned the wrong alerts off, which doesn't surprise me one little bit. Yeah, I'll just have to see if that works now. But yeah, I noticed your Instagram post last night, Prime. Were you meant to have a date on your birthday and you got stood up on your birthday? Is that what that's what I took from your Instagram post, dude? Crossplay is working really freaking well. Not gonna lie, I'm really freaking impressed with how well it's working. I've only ever used Crossplay on a default map, because this is technically a modded map. I don't think either, to be fair, that the wheat or the seed itself, I don't think it's too bad on this. Look, I know we've only got 7% left now. I feel like we've done a big chunk of field. I reckon if we go fill it up again, that will be it. It would be full. Wow, Stinnett, you come in, you like, you share, you don't say hi? How rude are you? I know you're listening. You're not at work this week, I remember you telling me. I remember. Right, I need to stop the driver and I need to just go top up the supply. How you doing, Prime? I've been talking to you for ages. You clearly left. You're clearly rude. That's right, I said it. I want to know about this date that stood you up yesterday, dude, on your birthday. I need to know all about this bird who stood you up on your birthday. Don't worry, I've got all day, mate. We've used this tractor for 17 and a half hours in real life. A hell of a time to use. I love how little fertilizer is used. I wish this machine had a tank storage that we could add, you know, to the front. Because let's be honest, look at it. It's a freaking brilliant little machine. We're using premium seed here, guys. This shit's expensive. I know I don't need to top this up because it's only going to use 25%, but I'm going to do it anyway, and then it's done. Alright, give me a minute, Alex, because I can see you put a comment, dude, but it didn't come through on my multi-chat. So I need to look at my phone. Who is dead to me, don't know who you're talking about. Dude, if you don't know who I'm talking about, I can soon load up Instagram on stream and show everybody how you got stood up on your birthday. So you need to explain who this bird was. Is it the bird who took the jumper, or her friend, or was it a different one? Now, it's most likely going to be a different one because you are a giant male slag. If anyone else is watching and thinks I'm being quite critical here of a viewer, if you knew him in real life, you know, if you knew him the way we did, you would completely and utterly 100% understand. Give me a minute. Now that comment did come through, but I'm driving, so you're gonna have to give me a minute. I'm gonna go back to doing AI work so I can actually have a chat. So let me have a catch up, Mr. Stinnett. First of all, I'm a one-woman man. Let's get a fact straight. Right. Before I even read your next comment, let's get some facts, Mr. Prime. You can't keep one woman for more than 2 weeks. So you're not really a one-woman man, are you? You know what I mean? I never said you had more than one at once on the go. I just said you were a slag. And yes, it was the hoodie girl from the other day I was talking to you and DL about. Right. To be fair, dude, you should never book a date for your birthday, and not unless like you're married and like long-term relationship, because shit, man, she kind of ruined your birthday. And then you come to my chat thinking I'm going to give you sympathy, which, if you don't know that after 3 years, dude, I don't know what the fuck's wrong with you. I'm proper swearing now, dude. I've literally been cutting down on swearing on stream, but you come in my chat and it's just like, this guy's an idiot. No, I just can't. He just has to be told. Buddy girl stood him up. Wait till I tell the dragon lady. Oh, she's gonna laugh her ass off. Jesus Christ, she's gonna laugh. It was her idea, lol. We were gonna go to this place called La Vie. Very nice restaurant on the wharf. But like I say, dude, it's your birthday. I'm gutted I'm gutted the little tramp ruined your birthday. Yeah, she's now a tramp to me at the end of the day. Yeah, especially on your birthday. Jesus Christ. Don't get me wrong, I get, like, you get stood up, you know, real life shit happens and that, but do you know what I mean? She ruined your birthday. It's not nice, like. Oh. Wait till you hear her excuse. Dude, do you want me to join a Discord call so the whole stream can hear? Because I'm only going to read your comment out anyway. We're all waiting, dude, because your comments going around all the other channels anyway. So everybody in every channel who's reading the chat's currently hearing about the hearing and reading about your failed birthday shenanigans. The first two excuses, the last two times we're supposed to meet up, was because she had to take care of her best friend who is a raging alcoholic. Dude, you're a raging alcoholic. You can't even deny that, dude. Although you might not be raging alcoholic now, you might just be an alcoholic. You might have calmed down a little bit. So that was the first two excuses. So what's the third, fourth, fifth and sixth excuse? Oh, I can't wait for the 1st of December. We're singing Christmas songs. excuse yesterday was work. She works the morning shift at her job. Yesterday, of all days, she absolutely had to be switched to the evening shift. It's funny that on your birthday she just managed to switch shifts. Yeah, it seems it's a little bit sus, that dude. It's a little bit sus. What the hell is going on with this field? Look at the state of this thing. Jesus Christ. It's patchy as hell. Yeah, it does seem a little bit sus, mate, but the problem is I also know you, so she'll come round in some little slutty outfit later on and you just won't be able to say no and all is forgiven. So yeah, I'll wait for you to not correct me on that comment. Oh, I've got Christmas tunes in my head now. Yeah, it seems a bit sus, that, to be honest, dude. It really, really does. Oh, do you know something? I've just got one word. Oh yeah, one word. Beth. Sorry, dude, I love busting your balls. I really love busting your balls. Plus, to be fair, you've had this week off work. It's now Wednesday. It's now the middle of Wednesday, and you've not gamed once. I knew when you said you had a week off work and you had loads of time to game, I knew you wouldn't show up. Chill. Dude, you had a really nice girl. And you threw it away. And to be honest, look what you've had since. It's called karma. Yeah, people are probably going to be more like, well, this guy's not even playing Farm Sim. He's got an AI driver doing his work. But I'm kind of just chatting, you know. Plus, I've done loads today. I've been live for 3 hours and I've harvested 2 fields, bought a new truck. I've sold a lot of product. I've chopped a crap load of trees down. I did. Beth was awesome. I really screwed that one up. She really is awesome, dude. There's no was awesome. She is awesome. You just are a complete tool. And to be honest, I don't really know what went wrong. You've not been man enough to tell me what went wrong with that one. But whatever it was, I know you did something wrong. Knowing you, you probably were like, she don't look like a supermodel. That's probably where you went. Thinks he can pull like Cardi fucking B or something. Or he thinks he can. Because for some reason he thinks he's a pretty boy. Dude, you're about as fucking pretty as the fucking shite I had last night. Oh, dude, that comment might have been a bit below the belt. You know, like where my shit came from. Way. Couldn't resist. He says, to be honest, I don't think Cardi B's all that, for example. I just used it as an I was reading an article on her this morning before I went. Actually, I was reading an article on her this morning while having a shit. And that was the first name that popped in my head. But dude, I'm not being funny, but some of the munters you've been with, Cardi B's like an oil painting compared to some of them. You can't even deny that. We're gonna have to go fill this machine up again. Right, we are maybe gonna have to... Oh, we're maybe gonna have to get rid of this machine. I love this machine because it does 3 jobs in one. But how much material is it gonna go through? Although saying that, I could always dump some seed at each field. Oh, come on then, dude. Come on. Man up. What did you do wrong? Because like I say, I don't know what you did wrong. I genuinely don't know what you did wrong. But come on, man up. Tell me. How did you ruin the second best thing in your life? Because obviously I'm the first, so you know. I'm the best thing in your life. How did you ruin the second best thing in your life? I'll tell you that one on Discord. Well, you might as well tell me now, dude, because I'm only going to tell everybody anyway. Crossplay is working really well. I knew it was going to be a problem on the corners. It always is on the corners. Especially when you try and smooth the corners out. But yeah, this is going really well. It works really well. I might put the lawnmower onto auto cut. If I had a square baler, I would if I had a square baler, I'd put the lawnmower onto auto cut and I'd follow me the baler. But you can't do it with a round baler because with a round baler it has to stop to empty. One thing, guys, he's not going to tell us what he did wrong in Facebook chat, is he? Ooh, I tell you what I have got, guys. I'm getting some likes on my TikTok today. I'm getting some video likes. Yeah, I got 7 likes on my video on TikTok. It literally lasts 18 seconds. Go check it out, guys. TikTok/Raging Reapers. It might be underscore Raging Reapers. Just Raging Reapers on TikTok, guys. Go check it out. It'll be the best 18 seconds you spend. Alexander has left the Facebook chat. He's definitely not going to tell us what he did wrong. Right, I have got a Discord notification, so... Oh no, that was just my Discord notification of me going live. Yeah, I think we might have upset Mr. Stinnett. Yeah, I give him so much crap. I give Stinnett so much crap. He's someone I've met when I was doing the Minecraft streams a few years ago on Facebook, and he's genuinely become like a brother. He really has. But he is such... I don't mean this in like a bad way, but when it comes to women, he's such a douchebag. I say I don't mean it in a bad way. He's a genuinely nice guy, but when it comes to women, oh my god, he's such a douchebag. This is annoying, this, because this field, look how patchy this field is. This whole field was okay, and now it looks like that. %, guys. We are going to have to go and fill this up for a third. Well, go fill it up for a second time. We did bring it full. We're taking it back and filled it once. We're going to have to go again. 11%'s not going to last. We probably won't let it get to 0. We'll get to an end strip. This is going to be quite bad actually, because I think we're going to have like 1 to 2 strips left to do, and although I have got the corners to do, I've got 2 corners to do up there. Look at them ones. 3 corners to do. That corner came out all right, to be fair. Right, so we're gonna go up this one and then we'll stop it. We'll we'll go fill the machine up. I'll let Crossplay finish, because like I say, I'm testing Crossplay on this map. I've not used it on this map before, so I'm kind of just testing it. I'm going to test it on a harvesting job as well. I'm hoping with us having a second trailer now, I can put Crossplay onto auto empty as well. I'm hoping that's going to be good, because if we do that, we can basically just leave a job going. Yeah, we're having a quiet stream again today, guys. I might call it. I might get these fields reseeded, and then I might call it a bit earlier today. I just got a couple of things to do. I've just got a couple of things to do in real life, to be honest. Yeah, I might go chill on Minecraft a little bit as well after I've done my little jobs, because I've got so much to do on my new world. It's unreal. Plus, I can't seem to get anyone to come and play in my server. I don't know what it is. It's a wicked little server. You can claim land, things like that. But actually, I tell you what, subscribers can claim land. My kids can claim land. My kids will always be able to have perks. But yeah, we've got like a default vanilla-y spigot server. We've got some added perks for subscribers. You don't have to be a subscriber. You can we do actually have a Tebex store, or Tibex, or however you want to pronounce it. But you can get stuff, you know, for like a quid and things like that. It just helps go towards funding of the server and the community and stuff. Oh, why are you taking off that back one? Oh. This is the problem. You come all this way to do that. You know what I mean? It's like, Jesus Christ. It takes us forever to get down here. That's why we need to buy each farm, even if we don't own all the fields in the map. I was kind of hoping that was going to be close enough to top up the fertilizer. I wasn't going to top up the fertilizer, to be honest, but since I'm here. Right, like I say, we've got wheat, so this means now we're going to get some straw. We're going to have some more chicken food. We can always sell half of it. It doesn't necessarily have to all be kept for the chickens, because we don't have that many chickens. We've still got like 10,000 in storage. But for now, obviously, we'll go on the principle that I'm going to keep it for chickens. We'll always sell it if we've got no money. You know, we've got 7 grand at the moment, guys. We've got literally no money. We do need to sell. Not gonna lie, we do need to sell rather quickly, to be honest. Nope, next field. Yeah. Could always maybe sell the wheat. I've got 18. No. I did have 18,000 litres when I did it. I don't know how much I've got left. Like I say, I have been topping up the chickens. Right. So, like I say, I want to finish this little bit with Crossplay, just because we've been doing. This is why I was doing Crossplay, because I knew at some point it was going to screw up. And look, it screwed up. Oh no, I didn't. Going up in a line like that, that is correct. That was meant to be a down. Yeah, that's why it's done that. No, that didn't screw up. I screwed up there. I should have come to the top. Yeah, I screwed that one up. How's our actual... You look down here, right? This is all blue. So this should all go dark blue. Right. Nope, it's still... It's because of how long it took to seed yesterday. I do feel like I'm going to have to buy a bigger seeder. Yeah, I'll fix that. That was completely my fault. That was completely my fault. I lined the tractor up thinking it was going to go up there, and then obviously, as you can see, it cut across, so now it's missed that corner. But I'll do that. I've got that corner to do because I had the edges turned to smooth rather than turn, so it didn't get right in the corners for the seeding, but it will do on the next one. I'll tell you something, guys, we're doing rather well over on Trovo at the moment. We've had, like, I don't know if you can see it on the top screen on, like, the webcam. Let me just refresh that page. Since streaming on Trovo this month, which has only been like a week, 27 new followers. Do you know what I mean? That's really freaking cool. We hit level 1 so we can have subscriptions over on Trovo. Hit that in, well, it was technically like the 3rd stream, but the first good stream I had over there, it was like, bang, level 1 here. Why don't you be technically, you know, their version of an affiliate? Oh, okay. Yes, please. Oh, I said Christmas songs earlier and I've had that tune in my head for ages now. I wanna sing Christmas songs. If the wife catches me, she'd kill me. Right. Well, this is 2 more strips. I'll manually do them bits anyway, because like I say, yeah, I screwed that up. Yeah, Crossplay seems to work really well on Attingham at the moment, so I am really impressed with that. Yeah, that bloody tune. That bloody tune. This tractor has been an absolute amazing buy. 33 grand, I think it is. I'll tell you what, I'm not gonna lie, let's just go and look. 31,000. We have got mods on it now. 31,000. I like this. I like that. That's a proper, like, vintage looking machine. Not like vintage, like 30s, 40s, that kind of crap. But, like, you know, it's an old machine, do you know what I mean? There's the postman. Oh, tune! I need to get that tune out my head. So yeah, look, we've got wheat in this field. We've got field 36, which is right next to our farm. That's going to be... You know something, guys? I don't know what to put in that field. Thinking about it, I don't need a lot of straw. This should have been soybeans. And that little field should have been wheat, because I don't need that much wheat. But yeah, I've maybe made a bit of a mistake doing this field as wheat. This maybe should have been soybeans for a larger amount of money. Yep, I know I crashed. I crashed on purpose. Literally, I crashed on purpose. So I could... I tried to get in that corner, but that corner is just way... That corner's way too tight, to be honest. No! I overcooked the corner. I just want to get... I tell you now, I find it so much easier to reverse with a bigger bloody trailer. I don't want to miss that tiny ass little bit right there just because of that. Look at that tiny little bit there. I don't want to miss it. And I didn't. That took way too long to do that tiny bit. I should have just gone round in circles and it would have been done. Right, that field can't be harvested ever. Well, not by us. The game might do it automatically, but technically it's not in the game, I don't think. It's not a field you can buy, so... Right, this field is done. It'll need a bit of fertilise when it needs weeding. I'll probably weed and fertilise it kind of at the same time. Yeah, I should have done that as soybean, and I should have done the one at our farm for the chickens. I did screw up there. Like I say, I do want to get like corn or sunflowers back in that field up where we've just been, but I can't do any of that while I don't have the equipment to, you know, install it. Basically, we don't have the equipment to install it, so we can't do it. I'm gonna go and top the seed back up, not the fertilizer this time. I'm gonna get this seed here planted there. I want to see if I can get Crossplay on my grass field, to be honest with you. I ain't gonna lie. I'm gonna start using Crossplay a little bit just to try and get money rolling in a bit easier. I've got my baler there. I haven't used my baler in ages. Now I want some grass bales. I actually want some grass bales. But I also want some silage bales because again, on this map for some reason, silage bales are just massively overpriced. I don't understand why, but yeah. And then I do need to put some time and effort into buying. I need something to transport fluids. I need to get diesel. I've done it again. I turned the steering wheel the wrong way, so that screwed up my So this time is, yeah, see, field 35. We may be able to do 35 with the mower. Headland Pass 0. No. Headlands none. Okay. No, I don't want to do that one. Right. Right. Drive that course map. It won't be perfect. It's probably going to miss some. It wasn't angled very well, to be honest. You never know. Right, I was going to... Yeah, look, you see, look, that's getting low on diesel. Like I say, kind of not the best, like, when you're using Crossplay all the time. It's already stuck. Right, I'm going to change this course. Give me a minute. Yeah, Crossplay is one of them things where I know what to do. I'm okay with it, but I do need to get... I do need to use it a little bit more before, like... Because I'd love to make some tutorials. Because in my Ravenport world, in gameplay, online, I had it picking bales up. I had it automatically selling crops for me, doing jobs, automatically putting stuff in silos on my personal fields. You know what I mean? I did so much with Crossplay, but sometimes, the thing is, where like a map like Ravenport is, you haven't. It's easier to use. I'm not gonna lie, it's freaking easier to use on a big American map. Right. Need to move my bale trailer, and I'm gonna cut the field. I'm gonna try Crossplay on a grass field. We've done lots and lots and lots of grass. I don't feel like we need to stream much more grass, not unless we were desperate. Don't get me wrong, we are low on money, but we are doing jobs. So I feel like if we can get Crossplay doing... If Crossplay can do grass fields every time when we're live, at least it's doing something. I just wish I had square baler. Not gonna lie. I wish I had a square baler. I don't like dumping things over in the biogas, but I kind of need to move that trailer out of the way of. But look how big this trailer is. I hate this trailer. Oh look, it's sticking. It's stuck again. That yes, Crossplay on field 36 is clearly not going to be of any use to us. It's no good if it's just going to keep sticking and crashing. You know what I mean? What good I'm telling you, I bet you it's stuck on a corner. I put corner onto turn mode rather than onto like smooth mode, and I bet you that's what the problem is. I bet you it's stuck on a corner because it's misjudged it. Although I might have done it on smooth, I don't really know, to be honest. Yeah. No, it is on smooth. It is on smooth, sorry. It's just completely and utterly misjudged that corner. Right, let me just get this corner done. This is the corner we have issues with every time we do anything on this field. Yeah. No. I need to go that way, then I need to go that way. Yep, that's correct. I need to straighten it up. Then we need to go kind of straight like that. Now if we do this, we can carry on with the obviously we're gonna have to change a setting in Crossplay to do this. Yo, the other Prime, thank you dude for the host, man. He's dropped me a host on Twitch and now he's gone to hang on Trovo. Next closest waypoint and drive. Yeah. I'd like to say in theory that should solve the problem, but I'm not gonna say anything at the minute. Like I said, we need to test Crossplay on some of these. I don't think you can use this on. I don't think you can use it on grass fields, but I might be. Not this one anyway. Three grass fields, 3 headlands. 9 meter working width would equal that. So it will go that way around, that way around, that way around. Okay. Overlap distance will go up to 10%. Yeah, we'll go at 10%. That gives us a bit of another line. We do that, and we start at the first waypoint. Are you struggling to get started? I don't know if it'll work on cutting grass. I just thought if we can cut grass with it, if we can cut grass with it, it just means we can earn a bit of money without technically doing too much, if that makes any sense. But Crossplay does seem to be... If I had a square baler now, that square baler could have been following... Yeah, it's not going to go to the edge like I would, because that's not the field. It only does to the field. You can see where... You see this line like here? Look, you see this line like here? That's the edge of the field. Where obviously me personally, I would have gone like to the road. Right, okay. Note to self, Matt, don't use Crossplay on this map. On this it's not worth using Crossplay on this one. We'll do the... Yo, Asterix, thank you for the follow, man. Massively appreciate that, man. But yeah, Crossplay is working well. It's just not working on the fields where they're really, really close to... Well, to the edge, basically. I'm going to waste a lot of seed here though, guys, because my overlapping skills are not the best to begin with. Let's get around there. I know we're going to miss that corner. I can come back to that. Any that we miss, we will come back to. I want to get the whole field planted. Like I said, this plants, this seeds, this cultivates, all at the same time. This little machine's a beast. I freaking love this thing. I just wish I could put a grain storage on it, a seed storage, make it hold a bit more seed. I feel like 500-600 seeds not really enough. It'll be enough for this field, but the previous field we had to go fill it up 3 times. Nice showing tutorial. Yeah, well, I do try and do. If there's something I know how to do, I will try and show people how to do it. There's method to my madness, guys. I'm gonna get that afterwards. Are you only player or making 3Ds? No, I'm just a player, dude. I'm just a player. I don't make mods for the game. I'm just a player. I've only been playing it a few months. Yeah, you can set a baler going to you can set a baler going to pick up bait. I'll show you that actually once I've finished doing this field. Put the bale. I'm not gonna wrap it because I do want some grass bales. I do want grass. I am going to show you though how, if I remember how, you can set it to bale automatically. You can set it to wrap as well, to be honest. I'm just not at the when I last did this, I had a different baler, and the baler didn't work the Crossplay, because not all of them do, but you can set it so you can mow, bale, you can mow, ted, bale, and wrap, and then pick up all the bales. automatically. Literally, the computer will do it all. So yeah, that's kind of what we're gonna do, but I don't want to have Crossplay going too much, and I would like to use this smaller tractor for the baling to show you, because what I do find with it is if your tractor's got too much power for like accelerating, when it does the cornering, it can miss a lot of the grass, where if you basically, if you do it with a slower tractor, you kind of get more precision picking up the bales. And obviously, this tractor's quite low power. I prefer auto driver, and I think Crossplay can with auto drive making. Yeah, you can do so much, mate. You could harvest a field completely and sell the crop without literally touching a thing. It'll go and empty your harvester and everything. Like I say, I am coming across a few issues on Attingham for it though, and it's more because if you look along here, like kind of where I am, there's not much of a grass verge. Park, for example, is brilliant for it because none of the fields have edges. They're just... Ugh, I was not really paying attention then. They just have like big open field, you know, like American fields do. It's half the reason I don't like American maps on this game. I get that it's American, that's how it is, but this is my life, you know. This is what I see when I drive my car anywhere, you know. I see hedges, wire fencing, things like that. I could swap these tractors around, but again, I just think my new tractor is going to be a little bit... I did technically get it for seeding and stuff like that, but I didn't really get it to seed this field. This field is... well, look at the size of it. It's pathetically tiny, and I'm wasting a lot of seed here by going over the same stuff twice. Yeah, I've never used... no, I have kind of used auto drive. I just find I could do more with Crossplay. What's your opinion for the new farm sim? Up to now, I like where they're going with it. I won't be 100% happy with it until there's an English map. I feel them not releasing an English map on release day is bad. I just want to make sure this field is... yeah, it's looking nice. A lot of UK players play farm, you know, a lot of the players are from the UK, and they've not released a UK map. Now, I already know someone's going to come out with a Farm Sim 22 map. That'll be amazing, a modded one. Like what I'm playing on now. This is better than the default maps. I'm looking forward to Seasons. I've never played Seasons, and I'm not gonna play it. I have thought about playing it on this one, but I have also kind of come to the conclusion I want my community to help me, show me how it works. I know how it works a little bit. I'm not a complete and utter idiot, but it gives my community chance to help, gets them involved, it gets them talking. because I have a lot of followers on a lot of different platforms, but unless I play certain games, they never show up. So it's like, you know, not good for, you know, when I want to play farming. I can never seem to grow on Twitch at all. I like Twitch for like the channel points, things like that, because I've got channel point redemptions and stuff over on Twitch. I can just never grow on Twitch, ever. The only time I did well on Twitch, my wife joined me on screen, and to be honest with you, and this is a really sore subject with Twitch. She had her abs hanging out basically. She didn't do it on purpose, it was just a top she was wearing that day. And oh look, what a shock, I managed to pull a lot of viewers over on Twitch. And then you never see him again. No, I don't really like Twitch. I know it's not females, you know, things like that, but you know what I mean? If they're interested in the game, but they'd rather just go sit and watch someone who's got the tits hanging out. But, you know, my opinion, I'm entitled to my opinion. People may not agree. I see someone play Warzone on Twitch. They're absolutely shite at the game, but because they sit there in next to no clothes, they get fucking hundreds of viewers. You know, just thinking you're kind of in the wrong business. Go be a porn star or a cam girl. You'll probably make even more money. And like I say, it's a sore subject. People will probably leave this chat because I'm talking about it. I don't care. It's my opinion. I've first hand seen the difference it makes on my own channel. So at the end of the day, you find a lot of people don't like the truth. You have gift streaming. Well, I like, the thing is with it, dude, I've got a really good computer and I like to play games. It costs me next to nothing to stream, so I look at it that way. Yeah, dude, I did thank you for the follow, man. I did thank you for the follow. Yeah, when people follow me, my lights change colour, and obviously then you get the sound alert as well. But yeah, the lights changing colour. People subscribe, it changes to different colours. It selects elixirs or whatever, you know. The lights change all different colours for all different things. This is proving to be a nightmare. Right. We're gonna go up and down here. I'm wasting seed. I know I'm wasting seed. I'm not lifting the tool up. I'm not really fussed. I'm not gonna waste that much seed, to be honest. Yeah, cheers, pal. Appreciate that. My whole setup has basically been funded by my communities. I started off with a Ryzen 1600X processor, one monitor, a really cheap £5, literally £5 microphone, and now I've got what I have got. So, and I can only thank my community for it, to be honest. I have bought obviously things for myself, but the stuff I've received from donations and support over the years for doing it has basically funded most of it. So I'm from Croatia and living in Germany. Well, I'm from England living in England. Don't get me wrong. I would love to go live in Canada. I really would. I once had a job opportunity in Canada, but I wasn't. My family at the time wasn't in a position for me to take the job, which kind of sucks, to be honest. It would have been a nice Don't mind me, guys. I've got a really freaking itchy nose all of a sudden. Oh, I've still got that Christmas song in my head. Right, this is gonna... I need to just get all these little bits now. Like I say, I'm wasting seed. I'm not really bothered. I've got plenty of seed. This seed's not great. I don't have a lot of money, but left on the game. But I've got things. I've got things now. Press the wrong button. Right, there we go. Right, let's get in there. Let's get turning around here. Let's just pick this little bit. It sounds daft, but I don't make a lot of money off this field, so I want to get as much. I don't want to miss any, if that makes sense. You play all the sim games? Yes, dude. American Truck Simulator, Euro Truck Simulator. Dude, Euro Truck Simulator is one of my ultimate favourite games. I know Minecraft's not a simulator game. I do play Minecraft sometimes. I tell you what I want. I need to buy. I want to buy that gas station simulator. I really do fancy playing that. I just fancy playing that for me, to be honest. I don't really have to stream it. But yeah, I really like that game. It looks cool. I've only seen other people play it, but it's a game I feel just looks really freaking cool. Right, hang on a minute, guys. My wife is currently in my Facebook stream. My meeting is after service, so I will be back late. Not sure how late. It depends how it goes. Yeah, don't forget though, Dragon Lady, you need to nip to the shop as well, or should we say the chemist? Like I say though, Dragon Lady, don't let them shit on you. You can always get a new job. Don't let them take the piss out of you. Right. Let's see. Let me go. Let me go fill the fertilizer. I always like to fill this machine after I've used it. Oh, give me a minute. It needs repairing. No, I won't. Don't worry about that. Oh, look. It's funny how Stinnett shows up when you're about. Oh, look. The wife's here, so my biggest, like, supporter shows up. Hasn't bothered talking for the last 20 minutes, you know. Like, no, I'm not talking to you. Don't like you, Matt. I'm only here for your wife, you know. I don't know if you're still there, Dragon Lady, but, you know, just since Prime's that much of a dick. Yeah, he got stood up on his birthday. Yeah, that's right, Prime. I outed you. Right. Let me get this filled up. Right. So that's done that there. We're gonna take the... We'll take the wrapper with us because I do need to wrap some of the bales. Just not all of them. We nearly have a full one already. So what we're gonna do now is we're gonna hopefully, if this works with this bale, it doesn't work with all of them. Let me just say that now. It doesn't work with all of them. But Crossplay should have cut this grass. There we go. If that doesn't tell you how good Crossplay is. I say the only downside is it didn't cut to the edge of the path. But then again, I'm not really that bothered. Right. So let's dump the wrapper there. I am just going to do a little bit of manual, because this isn't, this bit here, this little bit of grass right here is not on the field for Crossplay, so that won't get triggered by Crossplay. So what we do now is we basically come around here like this and do that there. So what we're going to do now, like I say, I don't know if it works. I just want to keep out of that mowers. I just want to keep out of that one's way. So if we... Yo, Asterix, dude, thank you for following over on YouTube, man. Massively do appreciate that, man. So we're going to drive here. Cost generation. We need to adjust this. We need to adjust this to 9 meters because that's what the cutting width is. Headland overlap, 20%. That. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. My bad, my bad, my bad, my bad. Field 35, sorry. 9 meters. Tell you what I'm gonna do. Field 35 mower. Yeah. This should speed this job up. Let's get rid of Crossplay altogether. And let's redo field 35. Oh. I can load a course somewhere. There we go. Load that course. Go to here. Ah, you see, look. You see here, baling? I don't think it'll work. It might work. Sometimes you have to use the little bale icon. Oh, it's gonna work. Yes! Haha! And if we basically just watch this for a minute, it should do everything we need it to do. It'll go around, it'll bail. Like I say, I need to wrap them, and I could have wrapped them at the same time, but I need some grass bales. So I might put that one onto Crossplay as well, and I might wrap all that field. That way I can sell and make some money, and then I can... Yeah, that's how it works, guys. Just like... And if you've got a square baler, it doesn't even stop. It just carries on going and kicks it out automatically. The square baler is better for this. But yeah. But no hands. It's just a complete automated system now. Like I say, sometimes I can be showing things and I get a little bit confused because, like I say, for some reason, that little bit, there was a little bale icon at the bottom here on the screen. That's meant to be white and it wasn't, which is why I was just getting confused for a second. But now the car with driver on. It's basically just like hiring a driver, apart from with Crossplay, he follows the path you create. So like I created that mower one. Now he's going to follow that exact path, which is where the swath of grass is. Can you step out the tractor? You mean like this? I can go do another job. Look. If I load the map up, you can see I'm stood over by the shop. Look. No, I might be in my harvester. I'm somewhere else. But you can see these are still going now. Yeah, look, I'm in my harvester. And these two are still going. You'll find this guy is now officially... He's got that little bit to do. When he gets there, he's going to automatically stop. And you can even make this TED as well. Because if you put the tedder on the back and you turn the tedder on before you start the job, it'll tedder the grass as well. The only downside is you then have to windrow the grass if you want to pick up the hay. Personally, I'm not getting hay. I've got a bit of hay. I'm only really doing this because I want to sell the majority of it. Right, that's now finished. So stop that course. Go over there. Right, we'll drive this and go up to field. We'll go up to field 36. And again, Crossplay. Alright. There we go. It's alright, I pressed the wrong button. I dropped the header instead of... The thing is, you don't need technically auto drive for this. Like, for example, I could go get that trailer over there on that tractor. He can pick up those bales right now. He'll automatically, maybe not with that trailer, but there are certain trailers. Right. This does go in here. It does go in here. Come on. It doesn't fit through the gate. I have to use the hole in the wall. I know it goes through. We did it. Oh, you little knob, look at that. We're through. Yeah, all we have to do is... So we need to make a new course now because we've not created a course for this field. So we go to the little... We go to one of these. We go to this one here. Because this basically... This green icon here basically says where we need to go. We need to create... We need to calculate the edge. And then we need to go on course generation. We now need to do field 34. We're going to do 3 headland passes at 9 meters wide and then click generate. That's now going to create a course that this machine will now follow. I do prefer to just come back a little bit from the starting position because I like to set it to start on first waypoint. And then just press start. And away it goes. And again, the baler will do the same again. We're going to save this as field 34 mower. And then when I come to bale and wrap, because the wrap is automatic, as soon as it kicks the baler out, it'll wrap that bale automatically. So this field can now be wrapped. Like I said, the only thing I don't like is if I was cutting this grass, I could have got this like excess here, but you know, at the end of the day, look, here's this. Here, oh, this trailer will work, look. So you click the trailer, you click what field you want, so we were doing 35. So when that's finished, we'll we just have to do what we're going to do for a course recording. Like I said, it will miss little bits. That's just Crossplay's unfortunate angles. This tractor doesn't turn. This tractor's got a worse turning circle compared to the mower. But if all you have to do is do that, normally I only do one headland, and then just go up and down, up and down, up and down. That basically stops all that all that bad from happening, to be honest. But I'm not bothered. Like I say, I need to get some hay at some point. So the next time I do this field, I'll get a tedder and then a windrower, and then it'll move it all along. Look how much we're getting already. We're not even doing anything. It's literally automatic. But now, if we wanted to earn some money, we could go on a job and, you know, we could go harvest field 15, for example. Jesus Christ. Field 42 needs cutting again. And we did that 2 days ago on stream, guys. That took us 3 hours to complete that field. But again, it wouldn't if we use Crossplay. I know Crossplay is kind of cheating a little bit, but if people are talking in the stream, it doesn't really matter, does it? Oh, yo, someone else has liked... Yo, 2 more likes on my YouTube stream, on my TikTok video. It's an 18-second video. It's an 18-second video. It's definitely worth just going checking out. It's just me not paying attention while driving around the corner. Someone dropped me a follow, and I was talking to him as I was going around the corner with a high loaded trailer. So you can imagine what happened, but I think it was just more my reaction, because at the time I was like, oh, for fuck's sake, not again. Because it wasn't the first time it happened. Yeah, watch this. It's going to get to the end of here. It gets to the start, and then it moves in. Still cutting. And bang. Just like that. It all depends on the corners. The sharper the corner, the worse the baler is for picking up. The follow me mod, I find, is better. Like, set that mower going and then do follow me with a square baler. But obviously you can't use follow me with the round baler, because the round baler needs to stop, basically. Oh yeah. No, wrong one. Up to now, we have created 30 bales today, guys. 30 bales. We played for 4 hours, 20 minutes. I've been live 4 hours, 22. So yeah, sounds about right. Hired workers 2. Yeah. They were for harvesting. But yeah. I can do tutorials on this stuff. If anyone needs anything, just let me know. You can see the corners are just not sharp enough for this baler. That's all it is. Yeah, don't forget, guys. I do need to. I need to get a trailer mod in. There's a mod where, like, if you use a flatbed trailer, flatbed trailer. If you put, say, a header on it, you can strap it down. I can't remember exactly what that mod's called, to be honest. But it is a mod I need to get. Jesus Christ, it's making bales every, like, 10 seconds. Let's have a look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, It's making a bale roughly every 13 seconds. But yeah, it'll do the ups and downs. It'll do everything we need it to do. It's a fantastic little way of doing stuff. I'm just not a fan of the round. The only reason I haven't changed yet is the round bales. I've already got a trailer for it. I've got it to the point where I can round bale and automatically silage. So like I say, that field, I'll go pick the wrapper up and boom, it'll pick everything up we need. We just go check the cutter. So the cutter's now done 2 headlands. Very good intro on TikTok. Which one? I've got a new one. So you kind of have to tell me which one it is. Cause I don't know if my new one... Is it a Reaper one or is it the crossbow one? Yeah, they both got the logo though. Is it the Reaper one or the crossbow one? Yeah, that's just an old one. Oh, hang on. We've got a problem. Oh, look at that! This is one of the reasons why I don't like the round baler. If you have a square bale, it literally, you don't have this problem. That makes sense? This might happen a couple more times. It's gonna happen right there. It's gonna crash. I can't get there quick, you know. It's gonna happen again. Yeah, it's the only downside to the round ones. Actually, no, I might be able to do it differently. Yeah, what I would usually say to do is do the headlands last, but because I was just like quickly showing everybody how it worked, I tell you what, I might do this. Let me see if I can remember how to do the trailer. You have to give me a second. I need somewhere huge to turn this thing around. This thing's a bloody beast. I did say this thing's a beast. I'm stuck. You genuinely don't realise how big this trailer is until you're towing it without really looking. I've already got rid of the trees here, so this is a good spot to do a U-turn. Okay, it's not a good spot to do a U-turn. I really don't like this freaking trailer. The only reason I bought this trailer is because I actually could afford it. Yeah, I can't stand this trailer. It's freaking awful. It's too big. But it does come with a good thing. It's got its perks. It holds 52 bales. 52 bales. What I'm just going to do, I can't remember what the thing is that's transporting. I think that's the right setting. I'm just going to go and pick up the bales from the edge of the headland. Like I say, I'm not picking them up properly. I just want to... And you can do it automatically, but like I say, it's easier with the square bale than this round one. Right, I'm going to get down here done so that we've got no issues with To be honest, I don't even need all these round grass bales. I only wanted like 10. Tell you what I could do. I could actually, I think I've got a mod where you can cut a bale. If I cut the bales up, I could go dump all these in the silo, in the silage. And the, you know, the silage bunker. I couldn't think of it. Do you know something? I'm forgetting today what everything's called. You know, down at the biogas plant, I could go and dump everything, and I could cut them in there. It would give me a lot of silage. I haven't done silage in about 3 or 4 days, to be honest. It's the turning circle on this thing I don't like. It hits the tractor hits the trailer, you know, on the wheel when you're turning. It loses all momentum then, and then you're just struggling. Yeah, if this gets finished, I'll try and get on that. Tell you what, actually. Stop driver. Let's just go pick the wrapper up. See if it works how I should do. Like I say, I don't see why it wouldn't. Everything seems to work exactly like it did over on Ravenport. That's it. Go back once everything's unlocked. The next closest waypoint and drive. So this should now. Hello. What is your problem? Right. It maybe should have been nearest waypoint, just because I've already started. But yeah, imagine setting it up exactly how we did to make all these grass bales. But then what you do is you just do... Okay, right, I know what's... yeah. Trying to remember exactly what it is the problem. I need to change the offset. That's all it is. I just need to change the offset. I just can't remember how you change the offset, so you can yeah, what I'll do is later on I might look at doing a YouTube tutorial as soon as I remember how you change the offset. That's all it is at the minute. I've just forgotten how you change the the offset. See what I mean? Look, you can see it's meant to be like... You can see where it's meant to be going. But because we've got the baler now, for some reason the wrapper's just starting to play up. I say I normally do this with the square baler. And I can't remember where... Yeah, here we go. Lane offset. Yeah, we need to be on the right. What do you reckon? I reckon 3 meters, 2 meters. Tell you what, we'll frickin' try it. Tool offset horizontal 2.5 meters. I bet you it's that one. But why? Because it says 2.5 meters left. Like that. So if I do this to 0, that'll be what it is. Yeah, it's just like I say. I haven't used Crossplay in a couple of months. I'm not gonna lie, and I have forgotten some of the settings. I'm not gonna, like I say, there's no point lying about it. I've just forgotten some of the settings. Hopefully, if I do drive course now, this should drive exactly where it should be. Yep, there we go. That's going to kick out of there. That's going to go in the wrapper. That's going to automatically wrap. When the next bale's ready, that'll automatically dump out at the back. Yeah, like I say, I've always done this with a square baler and done it twice, never in a row like this. But yeah, there you go. That's exactly what you do. It was just the offset, like you say, it was just slightly off, and I couldn't remember where it was, and I tried to offset it to the right, but it's the tool offset, not the vehicle offset, which is why it wasn't moving over when I did the vehicle one. But yeah, it just like that, you start to, what is it? And say, look, that bale's ready and wrapped. That's going to lower when the next one comes out. These are probably two of the best mods you can get, in my eyes. Because baling, I've done a lot of grass over the last couple of days on stream. Well, since starting this, to be honest, we've done a lot of grass. I won't make a lot of money from this grass. I'm not really bothered about making much money from this. At the end of the day, I'm kind of just showing people how Crossplay worked while trying to remember myself how it worked. I just don't want to pick up any silage bales because, well, one, I need to keep some silage bales for my cows. I'm going to make TMR soon. I've got some grass bales, I've got a couple of hay bales, but the silage, some of the silage bales, I'm going to keep the silage bales from this field, and I'm going to sell the silage bales from that field that's currently getting cut over there. Yeah, just like that. In my eyes, it's a brilliant way of doing a job you don't like. Mowing the grass is really good. When we first started playing this game, it was a necessity. Wow, this has got really low power. This is meant to have more brake horsepower. than that little green German tractor. But this thing just, that's foot to the floor on the pedals. It's only gaining speed now because it's going downhill. Wow, I'm not a big fan of this tractor. Yeah, you can do it for any job at all. I can show how to set it up for harvesting as well, where you automatically, when it comes to harvesting, even if it's an AI job, I always store it in my personal silo. Method to my madness, as I was explaining yesterday, you get to 84% complete just by harvesting, not selling. If you sell at the same time as harvesting, yeah, you'll get to 100%, but if you always notice there's a lot of crop left to harvest, no, store it until you've finished harvesting. You only have to sell 16% worth of crop, which means you get to keep the rest, which is a big money earner for you at the end of the day. Alright, third person for reversing. I've got to be careful here. This, yeah, oh my god, did you see the brakes on that then? Well, yeah, there wasn't any. I want to try and get around this corner if I can. Nice. Plenty of room. Right, foot to the floor in reverse. This may take a couple of goes to get in here, guys, because for some reason this bigger tractor, it's not the best actually with this trailer. The back wheels hit the trailer way too soon. I know I'm zoomed out quite a lot. I don't think I'm gonna make this. I don't think I'm gonna make. Oh, I might just make this. Ooh. Okay, I just made it that side, but now I need to get it. Oh, boo. So close. So close. Yeah. What? Ta-da! Right, the mower has completed its job. So that means the next field is ready to... We have a great demand. What is your great demand? Ooh. That's not a good price. I know that map tricky. I'll make changes for players. Tricky. I'll make changes for players. All right. Ah. Right. I am gonna have to nip to the bathroom again in a minute, guys. Removing bushes side of road. Nah, I like the bushes. It makes it look more British. The only thing I don't like on this map, I'll be honest, there's one thing on this map I don't like. It's the spawn locations at the shop. It is the one thing I cannot stand on this map. Like I say, it's not like overly critical. It's okay if you buy like a seed or a fertilizer, but if you get a harvester and a header, the header faces the wrong way to the harvester, which then means you can't get out of that corner and you end up just ramming it out of the way. That's probably my only concern with this map. That, and I might flatten that. That, and I might, yeah, you see what I mean about this corner? I weren't paying attention because I was too busy saying about the shop and that, how bumpy that was. But yeah, the spawn locations for the shop, biggest thing I have with this map. Honestly, that is probably about it. Okay, we've actually missed some grass bales. Look at that, we're still rolling down the hill. Yeah, it's... Did I not pick them grass bales up, or did them grass bales maybe get thrown out mid-corner? Or maybe. Too long way from home and spawn point. Oh. No, genuinely, I'll tell you, I don't know how the spawns work for say, the shop. Let me just visit this place. You've got all this space, yeah? There's all this space. Personally, if it was me, I'd maybe move that vehicle, I'd maybe move that building back there, just to give you more space here. Because like I say, if you get a header spawn here, one of them really long headers spawn here, your harvester always spawns here. And you just can't get out. Seriously, look on yesterday's stream or the day before stream. You'll see exactly what I mean. Maybe get rid of this car. Maybe have like one spawn point here. You know, a spawn point over here. You know, move this wall. I don't know. Maybe just a couple of things I would change in this area just to make it bigger for the spawn point. Are you with me? Give me 1 minute though, guys. I'm just going to go and nip to the bathroom. I might as well put you on. Well. Ah, shit. They're all done. Let me get this driver going, because you might as well at least watch this driver. Watch this driver going. I also need coffee. Yeah, I just need a pee, mate. I just need a pee. Don't mind me. Whoever made this map though, don't fix that wall. I use this. It's better than the gate. It's so much better than the gate. I don't like some of the big gates where they open inside. Yeah, sometimes I just feel like you lose a little bit of momentum and getting in and stuff, and without like damaging crops and stuff. Right, so what we need to do now is course generation. No, we don't. So we go to the world. We now load field 34. We now go back to play. The only thing I like to do, yeah. Turn the baler on first. Lower the pickup first. I always like to do that. It might do it automatically, but that's what I like to do. And then we will drive the course. I'll turn that off. I'll turn that off. Excuse me. Excuse me. You've kind of, I pressed the wrong button. Field 34. Go to play. Start at first waypoint. The only problem is now, because it turned left, it may struggle to start at the first waypoint. It's going to struggle to start at the first waypoint, innit? Are you gonna make that without crashing? Come on, because then I can go for a pee. There we go. Yeah, it's perfect. Right. Stop the driver. Get rid of the course. Get rid of Crossplay. Hold the header. Right, the mower needs repairing. Yeah, I just need to nip to the bathroom, guys. But I wanna move out of that tractor's way. Basically, I'm not gonna lie. I just want to move out of that tractor's way. Field 35, yeah, right. I'll be back in a minute, guys. Right, I'm here, guys. I'm here. I've just had a letter from 3. With your mobile data plan, just to let you know, you have used 74 gigabytes of data. No way. Yeah, just having a look actually on this map. I don't know what version of this map I've got. Right, bear with me. I'm just getting rid of Discord notifications. I take it I must have the most up-to-date version of this map. Added removable hedge collisions trigger inside the dealership. Added GPS to contract vehicles. See, that's not something I've... Removed trolleys from bakery. Terrain height, field size correspond to real... Nice. Most things only work if the land has been bought. Animal silos, yeah. Yep. Right, so I get an income from the fishing club. Light switch at every farm activates all lights. Right. A light switch at every farm activates all the light. Dude, you mean you're telling me there's actual lights on my farm? I did wonder why it was a bit dark. But there's only one light switch. Okay. 13 points of sale, including the BGA. 47 fields. Yeah, like I say, I absolutely love this map. Absolutely love it. I just wish the shop was a little bit different. I say it doesn't need like a massive redesign or anything like that. I just feel like the spawn points need changing. That's it. If that's the only thing someone's got wrong with this map though, it's not a lot, is it? Let's be honest. Yeah, this is a wicked way of doing stuff. There is a way. I won't do it with this trailer. It's not good with this trailer, to be honest. If I had a different trailer, I'd show you how to do auto selling. I'll make changes in Giant Engine. This is not complicated. You make this map, or are you just someone who knows how to change things? Well, to be fair, it wouldn't be the first time I was playing on a map, not on this game, and I actually had the map maker come in and like, what do you think of it? I'm like, you know, and I'd give some general advice of what I like and what I don't like. And to be fair, a couple of times in the past, it's I do know I'm not the only one who doesn't like the shop on this map. I think really GB Modding, I think, who makes the map. I know that's his farm sim name. I know fine well that's his name on like the official pages, you know what I mean? Yeah, I know what you mean, dude. I know what you mean. What I want to do, I tell you what I need. I need like, I want like my logo putting on stuff. You know, to like personalize stuff. The problem is people bring out updates and stuff. You'll always find me take the shortcut. I always will. I've got a Reaper truck that I can't update because if I update it, it's gonna take off the logos and stuff that I've got on it. We've got some grass bales to sell. Shit. Shit. Crap. I was keeping some grass bales. Crap. Yeah, I forgot about that. I forgot to keep the bales that I wanted to keep. Yeah, crap, I forgot all about that. Yeah, I love this. I tell you what I do need, and I don't know how to do it. I want trailer skins making on Euro Trucker, you know, on truck skins. For like my logo and stuff. Just because if I'm going to play Euro Truck, why not have your own freaking logo on the truck? You know, and have a full skin, trailer skin and truck skin. That is something I really freaking want. I can help you when you have time over Discord. You can all personalize. Nice. Yeah, I definitely want Euro Truck and American Truck skins for my paint jobs. I feel like it's missing quite a bit, or is that just me? Whatever it misses, I'm not really bothered. I'll pick it up next time. Like I said, the square bale is a lot easier to do this messing about with. This will earn me a real big chunk of money. I say this is our new tractor. It's not the tractor I wanted to buy. I couldn't afford the tractor I wanted. As soon as I get enough money, this is getting traded in. That's literally no word of a lie. Oh shit, I'm actually full. Yes. And I'm wasting. Well, if you think about it, look how much grass I'm wasting. It's only 50% fertilized. It was only 50% when I started. I tried to do a coat of fertilizer, but it just wouldn't work. It just wouldn't change it to level 2 grass. Yeah, this trailer is just too big. But until I can afford the one that I like, it's... well, to be honest, the one I like it's part of a lorry front, and it can do all the bales and all the pallets and all, you know what I mean? It can do all of it. And then that way you only have to have one big trailer for transporting. So that's what I like. I might turn that into a bit of concrete, you know, or gravel at least. Because it's a bit bumpy, is that? And I am just ever so slightly getting stuck on it. I feel like we haven't really done over much today, but we've planted 2 seeds. We've harvested 2 fields. We've harvested 2 fields. We've planted 2 fields. We've sold crop that we had. We've cut 2 fields with grass. We're currently selling the grass. Wow, this is not very good frames per second. I've got a fucking 3080. Although, to be fair with you, I've got the settings on max everything. Right, we might spend a little bit more time trying to get this right this time. I know you can't really hear the engines when it's like this, guys. I just need to see this big trailer. Like I say, normally I use it's usually about half this size trailer, to be honest. And it's a lot easier to, you know, you don't need to be zoomed out as much. Yeah, if you are new to the channel, guys, welcome, welcome, welcome. Been live for 4 hours now. I feel being live this long is not good for my streaming because like numbers are really low at the moment. But I'm also not really that bothered because I'm only going to be playing this game anyway. And I don't like to play this map off stream. Because if I play this map off stream, I'll end up making millions off stream and people will be like, well, what did you do? You know what I mean? I'm gonna struggle to get out this gap. I'm gonna struggle to get out of here, aren't I? £101,000 on bales. You see what I mean about like overpriced items on here? Wood chips and silage bales. £500 per 1,000 litres. So 52 bales times 4 times 500 ish. Quite like all the little instruments, like, and the actual dashboard does work. I do like that. It's the only way I can get in this field. my opinion, developers have made mistakes with the dashboard. This is normally touchscreen. Problem is why it's not working. I wouldn't know, to be honest. I don't really know much about farming in real life, so... All I know is we've got a good amount of money. We might go sell this tractor in a minute. Because like I said, this is not the tractor I want. I want to go buy that class. Bottoms too. Oh, but your buttons. Oh, we got one grass bale down here. Where did you come from? Yeah, it's going to be a bit of a slow motion for a couple of minutes. Let's go on the world map and see how our other stuff is getting along. That still hasn't grown yet. Yeah, it won't have grown because I haven't really done. I've not fast forwarded any time since. 500,000. Wow. 500,000. Actually, that one's cheaper. The problem is with this one comes with grass fields. And let's be honest, I don't need any more grass fields, but I like the farm location because if I'm looking at buying these fields, I've already got one because it's close to this farm. But if I buy this farm, you know what I mean? It gives me access to store stuff here for when I'm doing these 3 fields. It's quicker to come here because the entrance is there and there. Like interactive buttons like on Flight Simulator. That was one game I couldn't get into playing. And it's not because I didn't want to. Trust me, I really wanted to get into Flight Simulator. I just couldn't do it. And now I don't have Game Pass, so it's not like I can try again. Right, while we're here, our tractor's worth 87 grand trading. 171. This starts at 232. Yeah, I want this thing. This is what I want. This is what I wanted before, but I'm glad I bought this little tractor that I'm using now, this medium tractor, because it's giving me a chance to show people things like, you know, the baling and stuff. That has missed a lot, hasn't it? That's at least, that there is at least a whole bale. Oh, Bones has joined the chat. Everyone best be on their best behaviour now. Here for as long as 4G holds up. Dude, I appreciate it. I don't want to get too close. I don't want to get too close. I'm just been given a Crossplay tutorial. That machine there is going on Crossplay, mate. It's baling and wrapping at the same time. And we had Crossplay going on the mower. Like I say, it's not perfect, but it'll do. We bought that field though, Bones. We bought that field. Yes, dude. It wasn't great because the price of corn at the time wasn't brilliant, but it has half paid for itself. So I've currently got wheat in it. I've currently got wheat in it. I bought this tractor today. I don't like this tractor. It's not the one I wanted. I wanted the actual Lamborghini that I've got. But the Lamborghini doesn't have the option for skinny tires, which limits what I can do with it. So I'm gonna go and sell this in a minute. Once this is finished and I've sold this, I'm then gonna go and buy a class tractor. Da-da-da. Off driving. Crossplay off. Right, I can't remove the grass bale because it's not full. So I'm just gonna go and pick that one up there. Nice. I noticed that with the Lambo. Yeah. I have got a Lambo alternative. It's that one I've got up there. You can make that into a Lambo, and it does give you skinny tires for it. The problem is then is you can only have it in white, and I want it in black. Do that. Do that. Do that. Yeah, I want it in black. So yeah, it looks like I'm not having a Lambo on this series. Oh, I've screwed up again already. Look, the one time I have to empty a bale manually. And I freaking screw it up and forget to push it out. It helps if you close. See, this is why, guys, this is why I prefer a freaking square baler. If you get a square baler, it just kicks it out automatically. Yeah, it kind of sucks, to be honest, because like I say, I really wanted the Lambo. I might still buy the Lambo when I'm not desperate for vehicles with skinny tires, you know what I mean? At the end of the day, every vehicle I use at the moment needs to have the option for skinny tires in case I need to use it for something else. Might test run Somerset Farms tonight, dude. Yeah, that was the map I was talking about the other day, where I found the graphics, you know, like the textures. They looked a little bit, if I didn't know any better, I would have said they were from a previous game model. I don't mean it in a bad way. The map looks really nice, don't get me wrong. I just don't feel, I feel like it's more cartoony, you know. Again, you know, it's just my input. I'm not saying it's a bad map. I've driven around the map. I know what the map is and looks like. I do remember it. I had to Google which one it was like. But yeah, it's a nice looking map. It just looks a little bit cartoony. Cartoony is maybe the only word I can use. I'm not saying it looks like fucking Bugs Bunny. But yeah, that was my only issue with that map. Like the cars, for example, when they were driving around, they didn't really have a lot of detail to them. Now, it might have been updated since I last looked at it. I'm not... You know what I mean? I'm not saying that it has or it hasn't. You know what I mean? I don't know. I can only go by what it was when I looked at it. But yeah, it is a lovely... It's still a lovely big map. Things scattered all over. I'm gonna need to get... Dude, I have never played Seasons. Never. I've never played Seasons. Never played Seasons. Never, never, never. Weird shaped fields as well, and Seasons is a while. Is that, yeah, and I know it's a whole... If you play Seasons, you have to take bank loans. You have to lease equipment. You have to do some... You have to play the game completely different. Because at the end of the day... and I feel like with Seasons, you have to start with at least 3 fields. If you don't start with at least 3 arable fields and maybe a grass field... to me, I don't know. I feel like it's maybe a bit. At least if you've got a few fields, you've got plenty to do before winter. Yeah, I do want to play Seasons. Just, I've just been talking to the guy Asterix on here, and about waiting for Farm Sim 22, and then that way people can come into the stream and help me with Seasons. It gives them a way and gives them something to talk about. It's silly things like not being able to harvest in the morning during... yeah, because you have to wait for the crop to dry out, don't you? And if it's too damp, you can't do it. I've got to decide what to buy here. I'm gonna buy that. I'm gonna buy the tractor I really want. I've not been happy with this. I wasn't really happy buying it, so I'm not really happy. It feels a bit sluggish. You can maybe get more power out of it by turning it into the Lambo mod, but I've never actually had a class tractor. I don't have the class mods. You know, the DLC, I have to get the class vehicles as they come out as mods. I don't have any DLC for this game, none. I could maybe do with maybe putting precision farming. Maybe start streaming tomorrow with, say, precision farming on. Because, 1, I've never used it. And 2, it's coming out on Farm Sim 22 as well. It won't be ready for release day, I think they said. But they did say it was coming out, so... Oh, I went the wrong way. You all saw me do that. I did the steering wheel the wrong way and it absolutely screwed me then. Right, we're gonna look at leaving this trailer here because as much as I don't like it, I kind of don't want to waste money on another one just yet. I want to get my new tractor bought. Hang on a minute. I might not be able to afford this new... Oh, yeah, I will. I've got money coming back from this one. Shut up. They'll end. Yeah, I've got money coming back from this one, haven't I? Which is 90 grand. So by the time I'm done, I'll have 90,000 spare today. I'm kind of nearly done for stream time, but the wife did say she was going to be home late. So I could stream over the kids coming home. And I just want to carry on. I've made a bit of money today. I bought a field. I've made a bit of money. We've got another tractor. I could do with a bigger header. I'm not gonna lie. I really could do with a bigger header for the corn. But again, I can sell the old one and then have a new, you know, and then buy a new one. I need to buy a corn planter. Actually, I might get the corn planter while I'm up here, depending on money. I'm not going to get a planter that's very wide though, guys, because, well, look, I have to drive down this road home. I've also never been a fan of this tractor, the windows. The windows are obviously tinted, which is all well and good, but the front window's tinted, which just makes it too freaking dark. $104,000. So if I sell it here, it's worth 104,000. Done. It was only worth 89 if I sold it elsewhere. I don't know about you, but I just love the look of this thing. Twin narrows, twin wheels, rear twins, narrow wheels. It looks... I always find tractors look absolutely stupid like that. But we'll put wide tyres on it for now. Side sign? Oh, no, I don't like that. Mudguard. Mudguard wide. Mudguard no. Mudguard yes. What do you reckon, guys? Do you reckon we should have mudguards? I think that looks pretty cool, to be honest. It just looks like it's gonna I'm gonna get the used car. Yes, dude, I've thought about that. See, I could technically buy it fully upgraded. 190. Oh, so we are. Oh shit, we're gonna lose a lot of horsepower. Oh, hang on a minute. It's got to have. You're really gonna charge me for a front attacher? Work light standard, extra light, Yeah, that's not gonna cost a lot. Yeah, I'm game for that. That looks nice. Wheels. I'll tell you what, hang on a minute. Michelin's. Yeah, so whoa. Mitres tyres. Wide. Ah. Yeah, so it's got to be Trelleborgs. I don't have a choice. Right, so it can't have a front loader. So that's not too bad. Right. I have a new vehicle. planters. This, I know it's not very wide. It takes seed and it takes fertilizer. Oh, hang on a minute. That holds more. Same working speed. Less horsepower. And takes seed and fertilizer. And is a 1.5 meters wider. See, I want that. But the problem is it doesn't fold up, does it? So because it doesn't fold up, I'm going to struggle to get that home. Again, this doesn't fold. I'm going to struggle to get that home. We don't have enough money for that. I think that would be best, wouldn't it? It takes fertilizer. Oh, hang on a minute. Yeah, it takes fertilizer. It takes seed. It's 9 meters wide. When you drive it home, it's no wide. Yeah, we want that one. But we're not going to buy it yet then. Because at the end of the day, we are not in a position to use it just yet. Yeah, but we're not really in a position yet to use it, dude. That's the thing. I'm going to struggle to get that one home, dude. That's going to be the problem. I'd have to bring the trailer up and rest it on the back. Oh, 29. So you reckon to go for that one, do you? Four and a half meters. 9 meters. Yeah. The thing is with this one is 9 meters is actually quite wide, isn't it? It might not fit in some of the little gaps. I don't. We'll think about it. Like I say, I'm not in a position because when I had the fields ready, I just put what I could in them for now. What I need to do, you might agree with me here, actually, dude. I need to get one of these. I need to get one of the IT runners. If I buy one of these, yeah, it means I can use, for example, a skip. I know it doesn't really hold a lot, 18,000, but that one's 48,000. That one's 45,000. And as you come along, I don't know if it's along here, so you'll have to maybe give me a second. The here, look. 50,000 litres. Can do diesel, it can do fluids, it can do all fluids, as well as being able to have different, like, you know what I mean? So like it would be usable on more than one like occasion, because I am getting to the stage where I do need to get a tanker. Where are my animals? I'm gonna buy that one, but I've got a mod version of that. Because the mod version, it doesn't hold a lot, but it does let me hold everything. But there's another book coming. If I go into pallets, this map has a special pallet you can buy. Look, reusable pallets. We can put all crops in here as storage, things like that. If we carry on going along, we have I need to buy some manure, actually. Bear with me. I know what I'm looking for. I know what I'm looking for. It's kind of one of these. Here we go. Yeah, that was it there. Look. A reusable bulk tank. So I'll buy that. And I can go and fill this up. Are you with me? So I can go get some fuel. Things like that. So that's crops. That's crops. That's fluids 2,000 litres. 4.5 litres. So yeah, we could like go get some diesel with it. I'm with you. Well, yeah, because the thing is, I can put it on the back of a trailer. Look, I've still got my car. I've still got the whatever pickup. So look, I could buy my Reaper pickup. This is what I've done for me. You know, I could use this at the end of the day. Look, I could just use that. But I don't want to, but I could use one of these to tow. Not one of these trailers. If I go along here, here we go, look. So, look, if I come along here, I've got little car trailers I could use. So I could always put one of them in here and use, like, the car, for example. I would have that in them. Yeah. Well, that's why I thought about getting the, that little, like, car trailer. Oh, this does 34 miles an hour. Oh, this does even more speed. In the words of my Yorkshire buddy, speed and power. Make quicker deliveries. Yeah. The thing is, you've got to remember though that them little like silo things, they don't take those little boxes. They don't take as much. But yeah. I need to get diesel to the farm, so I need to do something. I should have bought that. I don't know. The problem is, because I've got so many mods, it's like, what do I do? What do I do? So yeah, you can kind of see where I'm coming from. With, do I do this? Do I do that? What do I do? I like the fact that this is 34 mile an hour though. This speeds. This will be the trailer I use for going to and from the shop then for now. Because it technically is the fastest one I've got, so fastest vehicle. I'm umming and ahhing about selling that pickup, to be honest. I get 10 grand for it. 10 grand back in the bank. So I don't know. I don't know much about Attingham though. On my farm at the moment, I've got greenhouses. If I get that if I go back now and get that tanker, I could move water. I could move diesel. Because the issue I'm thinking, well, I've got greenhouses on my farm. If I get some manure and I get if I go get a trailer full of manure and leave it for the greenhouses, all I have to do is get some water. If I then get some water and get these greenhouses, it might give me like a bit more like regular income. Oh shit, I didn't get the what is it trailer. I meant to go and get the bale trailer from the sale place. Yeah, I kind of want like vehicles that have got multi-use. I want to get like a big tanker, you see, later on. But obviously at the moment I can't afford a big tanker, so I have to work with what I can afford. And I do need to move diesel. Like I say, my harvester is about half empty, but my harvester is near the petrol station when I next harvest the big field. Oh, see, this is what I've got here, look. Look. How much money do these earn me? I don't know how much they earn me. See what I mean? It doesn't tell me how much how much that earns me. Farm. Doormat. So the question is how much would this earn me? Water level 0, manure 0. So we know it will earn me money. I just don't know what. And I don't really want to... I'm happy to go and buy. I am happy to go and buy some manure on the trailer. But is it going to be worth it? I know, because I don't have cows at the moment. Cows are on the to-do list. But at the moment, I don't have them. I have a hemp one of them. Hemp one what? See, people talk about brands in this game and I don't really know what brands are what, so right, give me a minute before. Oh, it's still not great. I know I'm playing at 1 times. It's because I'm trying to just... well, to be fair, in-game, I'm only an hour ahead of real life time. So yeah, I'll tell you what, we're gonna go. I wonder what connection that water trailer's got, because I can tow something with this trailer, but I can only tow the round connector. I'll do 2 trips if I have to, I just don't really want to, if that makes sense. Speeding along now. Yeah, this is nice. This is nice. I know it's only an extra couple of miles an hour, but you do feel like you feel the difference when you've only been doing like 31 miles an hour. And let's be honest, with that little tractor, it does struggle when it was pulling trailers up hills and stuff. I've got to do a couple of runs to the shop anyway because I need to get bigger headers soon. If you're there, Bones, you could do me a favour actually. I'm looking for a mod that lets you fasten anything down on trailers. I know it's a mod, I know it exists, I just don't know if it's on Mod Hub. It's like, so if I put anything on this trailer, say super strength, it would let me fasten it down. I need to find that mod. Right. So first things first, animals. What is the connector on this? I am going to be able to pull that home. Thank you. Right, so now we need some manure. Seed. Cow manure pallet. Oh, wow. That is... I'm not even messing about with that. I'm just going to freaking buy it. It's nice to see auto load still isn't working. Well, it won't work if it's not actually working. Yeah, it still isn't working, is it? Let's be honest. Right, so if I press Y to unload and then L, that will pick, so that's then locked to our, yeah. So this way, like I say, we'll get some manure from our cows. Like I say, we're in a better position now to get cows. Just because we cut that grass, to be honest. Hey, yes! Right, I've just got to remember here that I've got a stupidly long tractor. We're making these kind of corners. Look, let's go on that side there. Treat it like a racing line. Get cut across there. Out wide. Racing line. Whoa! Well, to be fair, that actually did help. It lined things up a bit easier. This tractor sounds nice. It seems to drive really nice. Obviously these pallets don't fit on this trailer properly, but there's nothing I can do about that. So we've got a water tanker now, so we can go do that. We'll go get some diesel, we'll go get some water, we'll go get some diesel. Yeah, we'll get things done. kind of been more in autopilot this afternoon because of Crossplay. The thing is, cutting that grass, no one wants to see me cut more grass. Well, not anytime soon anyway. And at the end of the day, I wanted to make sure Crossplay was working on this map. And because of that, we managed to make enough money to buy the tractor we actually wanted. And, well, we bought some equipment as well, so not going to argue with that one. It works. We can now do Field 42. Field 42 wants cutting again, and it is a AI job. You know, it's a contract. We've got the equipment now to actually do that job ourselves. So, hey, it may be time we look at using our own equipment. 1, our equipment's closer. 2, our equipment will make round bales. And 3, the round bales, we can put more on a load to sell them quicker. Right. Don't want to go too far because I need to reverse. Right, I'm going to leave that there so that I can get in here. No, 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 no. Oh, Jesus Christ. I genuinely thought we were going to... I thought we were going to roll then. Yeah, it is taking the manure. Nice. To be honest with you, I've got a really sneaky way of doing this. If we do that and turn that on, we press Y. We should be able to yeah, look, sounds daft, but and then once we've done that, we press Y. That's gonna automatically, well, I hope that's gonna automatically fill. Oh, really? Huh. We'll come back. At the end of the day, we've got to go get water. Let's get water. Let's get this... Let's get these greenhouses up and running. I don't know if they're going to make me any money. At the end of the day, I bought the tanker so I could buy... No, I bought a tanker so I could buy... Yeah, so I could buy diesel. A bit weird if that doesn't take off that pallet, to be honest. Oh yeah, we need to be quick in here, don't we? This is our water supply. I might actually give us a different one. I might buy one of the like in-game water hub things just to make it look. This might take a few minutes. A few seconds. Come on, water. Come on. 79 grand. Could I buy another field? I kind of want to buy 47. It's so diddy, but there's nothing I can grow there. I'd have to buy another harvester because I'm not driving the harvester all the way there for literally what will be one strip. It's like 44. I quite fancy 44, but what could I put in there? Can't afford that. I could afford them. I'd have to come up here, but I don't want to buy something too far away because of obviously the equipment. Dude, that's not bad. That's the big grass field. That's a good field. 40 is not bad either. 109, 196. That's 114 though. That's not bad. It's only down lane. There's no car, so we could drive the harvester down. That might be our next buy, guys. When it comes to land, anyway. When it comes to equipment, I can't really say for sure what our next buy is going to be. This is best take water now. Freaking water's gonna go in there, innit? It's gonna end up going in the same pickup point. I know it is, just to annoy me. Where do I put the freaking water? Surely it can't go in the same bit as the manure. Where do you put the water? I tried to put it there, it wouldn't have it. It's got to be in that bloody water tub. It just wouldn't have it. Can't bloody see. It is bloody... Why didn't that come up there earlier? Oh wow, is that all? Right. Yeah. I'm not messing about. There we go. Right, I need to get rid of this water somewhere, guys. Where do we get rid of this water? Because now I want to go and get some fuel. Don't you dare tell me I'm stuck with this water in this frickin' thing. Nope. I want rid of this. I want rid of this water. You're freaking joking me.